Ground number 1. The present match is going on between so ATS Group versus Fortune. The present match going in the ground 1. The last ball. Last ball. So you can see in the big LCD screen. The 2.5 deliveries completed from the first innings. The final ball of the over. 34 on the scorecard. For Fortunes, they've lost their wicket. The final ball of the third over in progress. Contact again. Coming from the leg stump. Let's see. So having some pad on the ball. So over completed with the completion of the over. The scorecard is on 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. So innings. So will be noted. The third over is balled by Kirtan. The Pioneer Ryan presents Bunts Premier League Season 4. The memorial of Mr. late Devesh, Alva. The wonderfully organized the Bunts community. We are in the league stage. So let's see who will qualify for the qualifiers, eliminators. The team is the participating 10 teams and now playing the league matches. The present match, the 12th match of the day, playing in the good the ground number, and there we go, it's a biggie. 6 more from the bat of Taranath alias Taru. 6 more runs, the left-handed hitting the 6 in the opposite direction of the wind. That is what we can again to the same place. This is another one. It's more bigger than the previous. It's another 6er. 6 more. The score is on 46 on the board. 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Karthik is the bowler. 2 balls, 2 sixers. Third time! It's now going for the hat-trick shot. There was an opportunity for catch, but the fielder misses the catch. Lazy fielding has given the life for the batsman Taru. Is very dangerous. He's got the 2 big sixes, consecutive sixes, and third time he has given the opportunity for the fielders to get his wicket, but unfortunately the batsmen are safe, and giving the life to the batsman like Taranath is very dangerous in the future of the overs. So over number 4 in progress, 47 on the board. Again this time Arjun is in the party. The 2 batters, look at that shot, just not moving an inch from the crease, just getting his bat straight away to the deep long on region for the big mighty 6er. The scorecard crossing the 50, 53 on the board. 4th time, 5th time in the over. Chance for the catch, got behind. Miscommunication with the bat. Top edge making the wicket of the new man moving to the center. Naveen Shetty. Naveen Shetty introduced by the team of Fortune Gladiators. They're playing the final league match. So last ball of the over. Final ball to complete the fourth over of the innings. There's time. Beautiful delivery. Short line delivery. He's not giving it rooms to the batsman to take the shots. And the ball has been completed with the completion of over number 4. The score is on 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. Gladiators are in the batting mood. And the batsman Taru is still in the middle, who will be facing the striker end for the final over. The Bunts Premier League started with a pleasant start in the morning and a grand opening ceremony with a famous singer, Mr. Dr. Guru Kiran, was the chief guest of this Bunts Premier League, and proceedings with the matches, 15 league matches against the 10 teams. Oh, this time, let's see what umpire called. Yes, it is quite called by the umpire, which was the ball traveling from the leg stump, and Taru was trying to take that shot in the deep third man region. So 54 on the scorecard. Individual score of Taru is 40. Oh, this time beautifully delivered. No chance for the batsman to take any shots. He's making a dotted delivery. First delivery has been completed after bowling that extra one in the very first delivery. So extra ball continues with the dotted. So long run up for the bowler. So Guru Raj. It's bowled. Not giving the batsman to complete his half century. He's now moving back to the pavilion. Taranath Shetty is cleaned up and sent back to the pavilion. The Gladiators are losing their 4th wicket. Taranath moving to the pavilion. So Sunday Palyas Sandy moving to the centre, replacing Mr. Taru. Meanwhile, I request everyone to have your lunch. So the 14th match will be played in the ground number 1. Navachethana Friends versus Pioneer Mariners. I request both the captains please report to the mic desk and join the match officials for the tossing ceremony. Beautifully shot, chance for the run out, quick field, huge appeal, but well settled in the crease, completed the runs. With that run, the scorecard moves on to the double figure, 55 on the board. So 55 for the loss of 4 wickets. Over number 5, the final over in progress. Bowler Guru Raj. Nave. Stepping forward, chance for the run out, but not interested with the run out, just going for the singles. So no call by the umpire. So 56 on the scorecard, 4.4 deliveries, final 2 to go, 5th time in the over. Guru Raj. And good fielding, good throw. Yes, it's not completed with the run out. They're losing the 5th wicket. Gladiators are now losing the 5th wicket. So till now they're up to the mark with the batting side. The last ball of the over will be bowled by the bowler Guru Raj and will be faced by the new upcoming batsman, the replacement batsmen of So Sunday moving back to the pavilion. So can I know the name of the batsman? The new batsman. And Mr. Nutan. The striker end to face the last and the final ball of the first innings. Mr. Nutan in the striker end. And Guru Raj. Nutan asige. Wow. Udhar ban lena. So Pudar ban lena. Batsman na. Strike opener na. Hull. So 4 balls completed. Okay. So 4 ball completed. 5th ball of the over. Again, a top edge. More work for the keeper, but he wasn't able to collect the ball comfortably. Just letting the batters to cross up for the single. With that single, scoreboard moves on to 59. Final ball of the over. The last and the final ball from Guru Raj. And the innings are completed with the boundary. What a shot from the batsman. Naveen Shetty completing the innings with the boundary. And the scorecard is on 63-64 will be the target out of 5 overs. So 5 over ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ನಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 63-64 ಸವಾಲನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ATS ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Hull, check.
The 14th match of Bunts Premier League will be played against Navachethana Friends versus Pioneer Mariners. The captain of Pioneer won the toss, and decision still pending. So moving for the second innings. The second innings with the target of 64 runs out of 30 legal deliveries. Onto the required run rate. There to 11 runs per over. For the partner, it's 15 runs per over. The target is 64. The two openers. The bowler bowling the first over of the innings, Naveen. This time, very first delivery, power play. What a stop from the fielder. Advantage of the height, stopping that couple of runs. The first ball, which completed with the 2 runs.
I request the umpires to please just wait for the match. Please wait. I request the name of the non-striker.
What a catch! Excellent, the carbon Kamal from the fielder. Beautiful caught from the fielder, Dharnad. Excellent taken, excellent effort. For your effort, you've got present with the wicket. Big man moving to the pavilion, Nishan, after scoring 2 runs on the board. And in the very first over, the power play over, they're losing their first wicket with the score of 2 runs. 64 is the target, 62 more required. Over number 1, the power play is on for the batters. You need to utilize the power play as you're having the double of the ball. Target is a double from the ball. Make sure that you can score as much as possible in the very first over, as only the 2 fielders are outside the 30-yard circle. Fortunes, Gladiators. This time beautifully delivered. What a ball from the bowler. Karthik Shetty, striker end. Sharat Rai in the striker end. Karthik in non-striker. This time. Oh, it's a miss. And the ball traveling to the boundary. This is a lucky boundary for the batsman. Welcome boundary for the batsman. Sharat tried his best for the catch, but unfortunately the fielder was not able to finish with the catch. This mid-catch and given the opportunity for the batsman to proceed on with the bat. The final ball of the over. Navin Shetty this time. A huge appeal but unmoved, overcoming to an end with the completion of the power play. The scorecard is on 7. Well balled by the bowler for the loss of 1 wicket. 7 ATS champions.
Diamond air mata ones mal dijar aina to bega podu ones mal plane kenondula nanavanta samayada ones the count close apudu diamond de batte dinanchina mata binnirnagulu de gobbunagulu air mata free ullere aina to bega podu ones mal play.
Over number 2, the keeper behind the ball, and it's in the gloves. Just taking comfortably. The keeper himself going for the long run up for the catch, and just well, and takes the catch. But the keeper, the misjudgment shot from the batsman Karthik, leading to the top edge of the bat and moving back to the pavilion. Second wicket loss, second breakthrough. Karthik moving back to the pavilion, replacing batsman for the Karthik. Dinesh, the batsman, moving to the center, facing the striker end to face the ball of Kishan. Kishan, the bowler from Gladiators. Dinesh in the striker end. Kishan. That's yes it is. A white call by the umpire, far from off jump. 2 hands are winding up from the bat, from the umpires, the 2 officials of this ground 1. Again, facing the music. 1 pitch delivery, high up in the air. The short cover fielder, the bowler himself taking the ball catch. Cotton bowled for the bowler. 1 more wicket. Wicket number 3 moving back to the pavilion. The player of ATS champions are in the period. One after the one. The batsmen are departing. The 3rd wicket loss. Dinesh not scoring. He's just got a golden duck. The new man moving to the center. Guru Raj Katel. So Kishan continuing the spell for the third time in the over. Nice shot. Guru Raj just that beautifully batted chance for the catch. Again a good effort from the fielder. Good effort. Not ended up with the catch, but he's got his appreciation from the fielders with a round of applause for his well effort. Looks easy, but this is not an easy catch. Running towards the ball and diving towards the ball and taking the catch is not easier. This time stepping forward, going for the biggie. Not connected, swing and a miss from the batsman. Kishan completing his fourth delivery with the dot kick. Last two more to complete the over. Second over in progress. 5 overs match. 64 is the target. 9 on the board. 50. Final ball of the over. The last ball. Again, just taking a good shot towards the deep up. First wicket for the single. With that single, the over completes with the completion of the over.
Diamond the Mata Vanas Maldijara and at the Bega, Budu Vanas Man Budumakin on the La. One the Burkadu, one is the counter close up. Diamond the Mata Vanas Maldijar players out, but in a binner out. Diamond the Podu Nikla Vanasman Podumkin on the La.
The next match will be played against Navachethana Friends versus Pioneer Mariners. I request the captain to please make your decision. The decision is still pending. We're waiting for the decision. On, we are going with the second over completion. The scorecard is on 10. 64 is the target. 54 required. This time it's full toss delivery. The batsman was looking, that ball was traveling to the leg stump, but unfortunately the ball hitting the stumps and the batsman, the opener, has to depart. Wicket number 4 moving back to the pavilion. And a hearty thanks for the physios who are cooperating with us, the Tumbe group. On behalf of Bunts Premier League, we're thanking the Tumbe groups for helping us in first aid and physios, for helping the players who are injured. So once again, it's heartily thankful. I request everyone to give a big round of applause for the team of Tumbe Group. This is the short pitch delivery. Was a huge appeal, but 2.3 overs completed, 10 runs on the board, 4 wicket loss, so 54 more required. 16 legal balls, 15 legal balls. This time high up in the air, 1 bounce to the fielder. fielder in deep covers, just fielding the ball and settling the ball to the bowling mark to ball the next delivery. The fifth ball of the over. Slow and steady. Going for the batter side. ATS, the chasing target of 64. Required big shots. Going for the reverse. This time again. Wicket loss. Wicket number 5. The bowler Taranath is having his day. In the present match, he has got 40 runs in the bat. And he's taken the second wicket in the over. He's just enjoying this match. He's playing for the Gladiators. Here's the news from the officials. The captain of Pioneer won the toss and elected to bat first. So be ready for the next match. As on, we are going for the 14th match of the day. Navachethana Friends versus Pioneer Mariners. The captain Pioneer, the team captain has won the toss and elected to bat first. Over number 3 completed. The scoreboard is on 2-ball. The bowlers are not letting the batters to take some big shots. They're just bowling some exceptional line and length. They're getting the wickets. They've got the 5 wickets. Half of the teams are out. The 5 more wickets in the hand. 12 more balls left. So 64 was the target for the completion of 3 overs. Kishan. So Kishan is the bowler, continuing his spell. The second over of the quota. 4th over of the innings. This time high up in the air. Oh, this time the reverse try for the catch. The fielder was going the opposite direction of the ball and was not able to complete the catch. But good effort. They've crossed for the double. The scoreboard is on 14. Kishan. What a shot, beauty. It's a good stop. Look at that fielder stopping that maximum. He tried his best. If the partner would have been there to the closest of the fielder, that could have been a catch because the fielder tried to stop the ball. The ball was in the air after stopping the ball, but this will find the fence for the 4 boundaries. More required. So 20 on the board, 44 more required. 9 balls are remaining. So match number 13, the man of the match from the team Rangers, Mr. Sharad Putta. I request Varaharupa Praveen Shetty to present this award. The man of the match goes to Mr. Sharad Shetty alias Putta from Rangers. Congratulations, brother. So 5th time in the over, 21 on the board. Again stepping forward, a chance for the run out. The direct hit could have been a loss for the ATS, but the bowler himself missing the opportunity. They've crossed for the singles. The scoreboard is on 22. So the 14th match, the next match played in the ground number 1, Navachethana Friends versus Pioneer. I request both the teams please be ready. Once the match is completed, I request both the teams please enter the ground for the next match. The batters are trying their best, but not able to clear the ground. Over number 4 completed. So 23 on the board, 41 more required, which is impossible in 6 deliveries. Only it's possible if the bowler makes a mistake with the no balls, and the batters have to hit every ball out of the line, out of the ground for maximum.
So Daimal the Bathianchir Binera Vinanti Maldunula, court number Mujete, hardball the match on Nundu, Nicola Joklin Javadari Voisunle. About Jokul were must Jokul Gobondulere, a Jokulna Upper Mayrulere, a Diamond de, Inchur Care the Tonle, Diapanda ground number Mujide, hardball the match on Nundu.
So over number 5 starting. Just the procedure to complete the over. Required runs 40 out of 5 balls. Kishore is the man behind the ball. Kishore Shetty. So 4 more balls. 39 more required. The last over in progress, just the procedure to complete the innings. 4 balls, 39 required. Oh, this time, good sound from the bat, but not able to clear the fence. So Taranath is the fielder taking the catch. So in this match, we will not missing Mr. Taranath. Is in the batting side, is in the bowling side, is in the fielding side. Everywhere, one name, Taranath, Taranath, Taranath. So wicket number 6 moving back to the pavilion. So wicket number 8 moving to the center. 4.3 deliveries completed. 3 more balls to complete. Match number 12. ATS champions versus Fortune Gladiators. 99.99% the match is in the hands of Gladiators. Huge appeal, unmoved. It was an appeal from the keeper. Keeper tried his best. So meanwhile, for the next match, Navachethana Friends versus Pioneers. Please be ready. Just a single. So 2 more balls to complete. 27 on the board. They're struggling to take the runs. They've not yet scored the half of the target. Just a single. Again Taranath. Last ball. The last ball of the over. Oh, beautiful stroke. And completed with the boundary. Congratulations, Team Gladiators winning the 12th match. So player of the match, the man of the match goes to Mr. Tara of Gladiators. So congratulations and well played, Mr. Tara, for an exceptional knock, the 40 valuable runs, the 40 individual runs and 2 wickets with exceptional fielding. Congratulations, you have been the man of the match award. So the next match, Navachethana Friends versus Pioneer Mariners. And moving for the next commentator, I call upon Ashraf Berwai, who does the commentary in the state language, Kannada, with his wonderful voice. With a round of applause, welcome Mr. Ashraf.
ಎಸ್ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಅಜಿಯಾದ್ ಪಡೀಲ್ ರವರ ಬಹಳ ಅದ್ದೂರಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಆ ಶಬ್ದದ ಮೂಲಕ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ವಿವರಣೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಗ್ರೌಂಡು ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮೈದಾನ ನಂಬರ್ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತಿಮವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಾವು ನೋಡಲಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಮಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳುವುದಾದರೆ 3:55 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯೋಜಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯವಿದು. 2:30 ಸಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಚಿತ್ರಣದತ್ತ ನಾವುಗಳು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡಗಳ ರವಾನೆಗಳು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೊಟ್ಟು ಬರುವಂಥ ಆ ತಂಡಗಳು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮುಗೆಗೆ ಬರುವಂಥ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟವು ಸಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕೆಂದಿದ್ದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಶ್ರಮ ಅತಿ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ ಪಾತ್ರವನ್ನು ವಹಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳನ್ನು ಆ ಮನದಾಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಪಯನರ್ ಮೆರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ನವಚೇತನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವೆ ಮೈದಾನ ನಂಬರ್ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಲಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ವ್ಯರ್ಥ ಮಾಡುವಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ವಿಳಂಬವನ್ನು ಮಾಡದೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ. ಇದುವರೆಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಆರಂಭದಿಂದ ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ಆ ಸೇವೆಗಳು, ಸಹಕಾರಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವು ಗುರುತುಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಹಂತದವರೆಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನಾವು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳೇ, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳೇ, ಹಚ್ಚ ಹಸುರಿನ ಮೈದಾನವಿದು ನೋಡಿ. ಶಾಂತಿ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದತೆಗೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗುತ್ತಿರುವ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ರೋಚಕವಿದೆ. ಒಬ್ಬ ದಾಳಿಗಾರ ತನ್ನ ದಾಳಿಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಅದೆಷ್ಟೋ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕಬಳಿಸಿದ್ದೇ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ದಂಡಿನ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ಪರಿಚಯಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಫಾರ್ಚೂನ್ ತಂಡದ ತಾರನಾಥ್ ರವರು ತಕ್ಷಣವೇ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣಾ ಕೊಠಡಿ ಹತ್ತ ಸಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಫಾರ್ಚೂನ್ ತಂಡದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯ ಸರದಾರ ಫಾರ್ಚೂನ್ ತಂಡದ ತಾರನಾಥ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ತಮ್ಮ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಭವ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಹತ್ತ. ನೋಡಿ, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ನರ್ಸ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏಡ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನವರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮೈದಾನ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಹತ್ತ ಸಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. फर्स्ट एड की टीम तुरंत आना चाहिए. मैदान नंबर 2 पर देखिए, फर्स्ट एड टीम की तुरंत आना चाहिए. बुलावा देना चाहूंगा मैदान नंबर 2 पर. ದಯಮಂತದವಳು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಇದ್ದನ್ನ ಐನಾಥ್ ಬೇಗ ಕಟ್ಬಿಡಾಳೆ. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2ಗೆ ಬರೆಯರೆ ಪನ್ನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಐನಾಥ್ ಬೇಗ ಬತ್ತ ಸೇರ್ಲೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮೈದಾನ ನಂಬರ್ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ, ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ವ್ಯರ್ಥ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ನೋಡಿ, ಸಂಘಟಕರು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕ್ಷಣಗಳನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮೀಸಲಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾರಣ, ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಕಾಣಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ಅವರು ಶ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ, ತಂಡಗಳು ತಕ್ಷಣವೇ ಮೈದಾನದ ಸಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸಮಯ 2:30 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವುಗಳು ಯಾವ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್, ಯಾವ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್, ಶಾಶ್ವತ ಫಲಕಗಳು ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿದೆ ಸವಾಲು. ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿರ್ಣಯಗಳಿಲ್ಲ. 10 ಮಾಳಕರ ಕನಸಿದೆ. 10 ಮಾಳಕರ ಕನಸು ಅಂತಿಮವಾಗಿ ಯಾರ ವಿಜಯದ ಪತಾಕೆ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿದೆ ಸವಾಲುಗಳು. ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ, ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮೈದಾನ ನಂಬರ್ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಿಮವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇದು. ಪಯನೇರ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ನವಚೇತನ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಸೇರಿದಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳೇ, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳೇ, ವೀಕ್ಷಕರೇ, ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗಣರಾಜ್ಯೋತ್ಸವದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನವಚೇತನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಈ ತಂಡದ 13ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ತಕ್ಷಣವೇ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣಾ ಕೊಠಡಿಯತ್ತ ಸಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಎಸೆತವಿದು. ದಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡಿನ ನಡುವೆ ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯ ಸಮವಸ್ತ್ರಧಾರಿ ಅರುಣ್ ರಾಜ್. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಬಹುದು ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಅಂತಿಮವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮೈದಾನ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ವೈಶಾಖ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನ ಎಸೆಯುವರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರನ್ನು ದಾಟುತ್ತಾ ರಿವರ್ ಶೀಪಿಗಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶ್ರಮ. ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆ. ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯ ಸೆನಿಯದತ್ತ 2 ರನ್ನುಗಳು ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಓವರಿನ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ವೈಶಾಖ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸುವರೆ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ದಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡಿನ ನಡುವೆ ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟಪಾಲಕನ ಭದ್ರಬುಗುಶಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತ. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯವಿದು. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಪಯನೀರ ಮರೈನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಡವಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಪಾಲಕ ಒಂದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡೆಯುವುದೇ ಆದರೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಘಾತ, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉದರಿಯನ್ನ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ, ಸುಸಜ್ಜಿತ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಿ, ವೈಶಾಖ್ ತನ್ನ ಓವರಿನ ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನ ಎಸೆಯುವರೆ. ಎದುರಿಸಿ ಆಡಬಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಜಾನ್ಮೆಯಾಟ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕವಾಗಿ ದಂಡಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಪಟ್ಟರು. 5 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 3 ರನ್ನುಗಳು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಉದರಿಯನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓವರಿನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ವೈಶಾಖ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಬಾಲ ಕೈಲ ವಿಫಲ. ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಗಡಿದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಜೋಡಣೆ. ಓವರ್ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 7. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಉದರಿಯನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡದೆ. ದಿವಂಗತ ದೇವೇಶ್ ಅಲ್ವಾರವರ ಸ್ಮರಣಾರ್ಥ ಈ ಮಣ್ಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯವು ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಆವೃತ್ತಿ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವುಗಳು. ಒಂದು ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಮಯ 2:35 ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಜೀವಂತ. ಸೋಲು ಬಂದರೆ ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೋಲು ಬಂದರೆ ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಸೋಲು ಸಾಧನೆಯ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಾಲು. ಪ್ರತಿ ಸೋಲು ಸಾಧನೆಯ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಾಲು ಎಂಬಂತ ಮಾತನ್ನ ರವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಸುಜಿತ್ ರವರ ಪಾಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್, 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯವಿದು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತೂ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕಣ್ಣಾಯಿಸಿ ನೋಡುವುದೇ ಆದರೆ 7 ರನ್ನುಗಳ ಜೋಡಣೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಉದರಿಯನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಂಡ. 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ತಂಡಗಳಿದೆ. ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯಿಂದ ಆಡಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಜೋಡಿಗಳಂತೂ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಉದರಿಯನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡಲು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯರಲ್ಲ. ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೈಗೆತ್ತಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಸುಜೀತ ತನ್ನ ಓವರಿನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಎಸೆಯುವರ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಗಡಿದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಷಡ್ಗ. ಎಸ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಡಿಜಾ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಮಿಸಿದೆ. ಅರುಣ್ ರಾಜ್ ತಾನೆದುರಿಸಿದ 5 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದು 9 ಆದರೆ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ 13ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಸುಜಿತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಬಾರಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಎಸೆತ ಇದು ದುಬಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಎನಿಸಿದೆ. ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಓವರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವರೇ ಸುಜೀತ. ಎದುರಿಸಿ ಆಡಬಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರುಣ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ನಿಶಾನೆ. ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಜೋಡಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 14ರತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸುಜಿತ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸುವರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಡೀಪ್ ಹಿಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಏರಿಯಾದ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಗಡಿದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಷಡ್ಗ. ಆಹಾ ಆಹಾ ಆಹಾ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತವಿದು ನೋಡಿ. ಅರುಣ್ ರಾಜ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಯವರೆಗೆ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರುಣ್ ರಾಜ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡುವುದೇ ಆದರೆ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ನಿನ ಧಾರಣೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ ಆಗುವುದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ 20 ರನ್ನಿನ ಜೋಡಣೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಉದರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಕೆಲ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ದುಬಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಎನಿಸುವರೆ. ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. 1 ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಗಡಿದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡರಿ. Now the score moves into 24 after the completion of 1 over and 3 delivery. It is the Sujita. What a shot to the brilliance of the man Sujita. 1 bounce. Dan collected to 4 runs. What a batting, what a amazing batting, the man Arun Raja. Arun Raj is collected to 23 runs, is faced to 8 delivery. 8 गेंद पर 23 रन के साथ खेल रहे देखिए स्ट्राइक पर। ऑफ से उठा के मारने के लिए कोशिश इस वक्त 2 बाउंस के साथ हाथ पर आए गेंद, आसान तरीका से 1 रन जोड़ रहे। इसी के साथ 1 ओवर और 5 गेंद समाप्त हो चुकी है। अभी तक कोई भी खतरा नहीं है टीम पर, बिना विकेट के साथ खेल रहे मैदान पर। एक बेहतरीन खेल मैदान पर देखिए, मैदान नंबर 1 पर। और इस वक्त खाली हाथों से वापस देखिए। After the completion of 2 overs, now the score moves down to 29, no loss. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓವರ್ ಅಂತೂ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದು 29. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಉದರಿಯನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡಲು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಂತ ಸರ್ವರನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಆವೃತ್ತಿ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವುಗಳು ವಿದೇಶ ಮಣ್ಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ವೃತ್ತಿ ಜೀವನದ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ವಿಶ್ರಾಂತಿಯ ಸಮಯವೊಂದು ಎಣಿಸಿದಾಗ ಅದನ್ನ ವ್ಯರ್ಥ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ರೀತಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಮಯವನ್ನ ವ್ಯರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಅದು ಒಂದು ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡುವುದೇ ಆದರೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿಯನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಹುದು. ಬನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಆವೃತ್ತಿ 4ಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಂತ ಸರ್ವ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳೇ, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳೇ, ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಪುಟಾಣಿಗಳೇ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಉಲ್ಟದಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವಿತ್ತು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 13ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರನಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೊಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸ್ಪಂದಿಸಬೇಕು. ಸುಶಾಂತ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18 ಸುಶಾಂತ್. ಎಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕಾ ಪೀಠದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬಿ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ನಿರಂತರವಾದ ಕರೆಗಳು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಒಬ್ಬ 13ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ. ಒಂದೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ 13ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣಾ ಕೊಠಡಿಯ ಸನಿಯದಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಪಾಲಕರೇ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ತಂಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೂ ಪಾಲಿಸುವಂತ ನಿಯಮವಾಗಿ ಸೂಚಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಎಸ್, ಈ ಮಧ್ಯ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡು ಶೂನ್ಯವಾಗಿತ್ತು, ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ 2 ರನ್ ತನ್ನದಾಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಶೂನ್ಯ. ಈ 31ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಖಾತೆ. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮತ್ತು 3 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಓಡಾಟವಿದೆ. 1 ರನ್ಗಳು ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. 32ರತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 4 ರನ್ನಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ನೋಟವಂತೂ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗಕ್ಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಎಸ್ತಗಾರ ಅಭಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ದಂಡುಗಾರ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದನನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕುವ ಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ, ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆಯುವರೆ ಅಭಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಮನೆಯನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಹಣ ಬೇಕು, ಮನೆಯನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಹಣ ಬೇಕು, ಆದರೆ ಗೆಳೆತನವನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಕೇವಲ ಗುಣ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ಗೆಳೆತನವನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಕೇವಲ ಗುಣ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಸಾಕು ಎಂಬ ಮಾತನ್ನು ರವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಪರಿಣಮಿಸಿದೆ. ಷಡ್ಕ ಷಡ್ಕ 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಜೋಡಣೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಓವರ್ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 38ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಖಾತೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಉದರಿಯನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕಾ ಪೀಠದಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ರವರನ್ನ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ರವರ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಓರ್ವ ಅನುಭವಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಶಾಕಿರ್ ವಿಟ್ಲರ್ ಅವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗಿದೆ ಮೈದಾನ ನಂಬರ್ 1ಕ್ಕೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ನೋಡಿ, ಔತಣಕೂಟದ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುವಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀತಿಯ ಕರೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೋಡಿ, ಈ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಲು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಹತ್ತ ಸಾಗಿ. ಫುಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುವಂತ ಸಮಯ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಈ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು ವಿನಂತಿ, ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಹತ್ತ ಧಾವಿಸಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಮ್ಮ ಆ ಊಟದ ಕಾರ್ಯವೈಖರಿಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವನಸುಮನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬಾಕಿ ತಿನ್ನಕ್ಲ ಐನಾತು ಬೇಗ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ದಾಡೆ ಪೋಲೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಪುನು ಅನ್ಪುನ ಕರೆ ಬರುಂದುಂಡು. ಈ ನಿಟ್ಟಿಡ್ ಇಕ್ಲಡ ದೈಮಂತದ ಬನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಐನಾತು ಬೇಗ ವನಸುಮನ್ ಪ್ಲೇ. ಈ ಮತ್ತೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದು, ಇದು ಗಡಿ ದಾಟಿದೆ, ಇದು ಸೀಮಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಗಡಿ ದಾಟಿದೆ. ಷಡ್ಕ ಷಡ್ಕ ಷಡ್ಕ. What a batting, the man, Shiva Prasad. Shiva Prasad is faced to only 6 delivery. Is collected to 16 runs. Now the score moves on to 45. No loss. What a match. What a high voltage match going on. Ground number 1. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು 1 ರನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಸುಲಭದ ತುತ್ತಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ 1 ರನ್ನಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ 46. ನೋಡಿ, 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯವಿದು. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಪಯೋನಿಯರ್ ಮೆರೆನ್ಸ್ 46 ರನ್ನಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಉದರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡದೆ ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಷಡ್ಕ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಗಡಿ ದಾಟಿದೆ. Yes, thank you DJ. Now the score moves on to 52. No loss. ಪಂಚಮಯ ಶತಕ್ಕೆ ದಿಟ್ಟವಾದ ಉತ್ತರವು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಓಡಾಟ, 2 ಅಂತೂ ಸುಲಭದ ತುತ್ತಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಮಿಸುವಾಗ 54ರತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಖಾತೆ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನ ಆ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಅರಿತು ಆಡುವಂತ ಆಟಗಾರರು ನೋಡಿ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಜೋಡಿಗಳು ಅರುಣ್ ಮತ್ತು ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಇದು ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ, ಇದು ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ. ಅರುಣ್ ರವರ ಮುಖೇನ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 6 ಅಂಕಗಳು. ಎಸ್ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಮೈದಾನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಚರಿತ್ರೆಗಳಿದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಕಟೀಲ್ನಂತ ಓರ್ವ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಆಟಗಾರ 125 ರನ್ನನ್ನ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡಿಸುವಾಗ ಅವರು ಪಟ್ಟಂತ ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಟ್ಟಿದಂತ ಉತ್ತರಗಳು, ಆ ಬೌಂಡರಿಗಳು, ಆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈದಾನ ನಂಬರ್ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನೋಡಿ, ಖಾತೆ 60ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 4 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 1 ಓವರ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಓವರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ರನ್ನನ್ನ ತಂಡ ತನ್ನದಾಗಿಸಬಹುದು ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿದೆ ಸವಾಲುಗಳು. ಎಸ್, ಸುಜಿತ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ವಿಭಾಗವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್, 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ, 4 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಕೈಗೆತ್ತಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರಿನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡಿನ ನಡುವೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಸಂಪರ್ಕವಿಲ್ಲ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಘುಟಪಾಲಕನ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಡಾಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. 60 ರನ್ನುಗಳು ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ರನ್ ತನ್ನದಾಗಿಸಬಹುದು ತಂಡ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿದೆ ಸವಾಲು. ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ತನ್ನ ಓವರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವರೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಲಭಿಸಿದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಪಾಲಕ ಇದ್ರು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದರೆ 1, 2, 3 2 ರನ್ನುಗಳು ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಜಮಾವಣೆಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೊಡೆತವಂತೂ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಈ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ನುಗಳು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಸರೆಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ವಿಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ದಂಡಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವಿಲ್ಲೇ. ಈ ಬಾರಿಯಂತೂ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಜೋಡಣೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ಅರುಣ್ ರಾಜ್ 17 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 42 ರನ್ನಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅರುಣ್ ರಾಜ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಜೀವಂತ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ದಂಡಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವಿತ್ತು. ಒಂದಂತೂ ಸುಲಭದ ತುತ್ತಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ 1 ರನ್ನಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಖಾತೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. 64. ನಿನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಅಡುಗೆಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಂದಿಸಬೇಡ. ನಿನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಅಡುಗೆಯನ್ನ ನಿಂದಿಸಬೇಡ. ಅದೆಷ್ಟೋ ಮಂದಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನಲು ಊಟವಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟೋ ಮಂದಿಗೆ ತಾಯಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬಂತ ಮಾತನ್ನು ರವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮೈದಾನ ನಂಬರ್ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ 64ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಿನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರಿನ अंतिम एसेता 5वां ओवर की आखिरी गेंद बल्लेबाजी के स्थान पर तैयार शिवा प्रसाद। 11 गेंद पर 20 रन के साथ मौजूद स्ट्राइक पर देखिए शिवा प्रसाद। प्रकाश की आखिरी गेंद क्या कर पाएंगे? बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज इस वक्त। 1 रन के साथ कुछ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ 1 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 65 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ತನ್ನದಾಗಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಂಡ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಉದರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡದೆ ನಾಲಾಸ್ ಮೂಲಕ 65 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡ 66ರ ಸವಾಲಿದೆ. ಯಾವ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಜೋಡಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಮಿಸಬಹುದು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾರ ಭಾಗವಾಗಬಹುದು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸವಾಲುಗಳು. ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯ ಸಮಯ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಪಡೀಲ್ ಎಂಬ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷಾ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರ ತನ್ನ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಕಂಠದ ಮೂಲಕ ಮನಗೆಲ್ಲಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದ ಮೈಕ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಟು ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಪಡೀಲ್.
Hello. Thank you, my dear Mr. Ashraf. What a match has been come to its end. 65 for the no loss. What a start for the team. Pointed Marine Pointer Marines. Wonderful piece of batting performance we had seen from the batsmen of Pointer. And still now 65 on the board without losing the wicket. What start for their team. Now Navachethana Friends are required 66 runs to win this match. And get the point because they have played 2 league matches before, but they have lost the match. Now there is a chance to get a victory. We'll see what will happen. 30 legal deliveries is in progress. 66 run is required. The batsmen of Navachethana Friends need to get runs. They need good cricketing strokes. This is the last league match of Bunts Premier League 2025, the season 4, in the memory of Devesh Alva. And we are in the last match of this day in the ground number 1. That is league matches. It will be comes to an end. After this match, there will be a high voltage matches. The qualifier matches of Bunts Premier League 2025. All the spectators as well as all the cricket lovers are eagerly waiting for the big action within 20 minutes of time. All the spectators, all the cricket lovers, they can watch the high voltage tournament of qualifiers of Bunts Premier League 2025. The season 4 is moving in the good, happy atmosphere from the morning. Now it's afternoon. Now the time is 3 in your clock. And still we are in the last stage of league matches of Bunts Premier League 2025. All the team members, all the players, 150 bidded players, all the Bunts players are eagerly waiting to lift the Champions Trophy of Bunts Premier League 2025. And still we'll see what will happen. Still match has not yet done. Still confusion in the qualifier number 1. Which team will be going to play qualifier number 1 of Bunts Premier League 2025? We will see within a short while of time. We will get the proper news about which team has been qualified for the qualifiers round. And now in this situation, the scorecard has jumped towards the 65 on the board. 66 is a grand target for the team Navachethana Friends to get some points. And I request the batsmen of Navachethana Friends, please come towards the ground and occupy your striker and non-striker region because we are running short of time. So I request please cooperate with us, as well as I request the 13th man of both the teams. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 13ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ನನ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ. I request with the team owners, I request with the team managers, I request the 13th man in my commentary dais, because if any complication, if any up and downs in the scorecard, we are not responsible. So please see to that. Owners of both the teams, please send your 13th player towards the dice. Concept Warriors, ಈ ತಂಡದ ಕೀರ್ತನ್ ಇವರು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂಥ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಉದಯ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕಟೀಲ್ ಇವರು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಈ ತಂಡದ ಕೀರ್ತನ್ ರವರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಭವ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ now in the field we are having last league matches. Already the first innings have already done and we are in the second innings now. 66 is the target. Yes, scorer striker in. I am calling up on. I request please, it's a request from my side as well as the organizer side. We are calling your names from the start. I request please, 13th man of team Navachethana Friends, please come towards the commentary dais. Please don't make me to call your name repeatedly. So please, the managers of the team, the owners of the team, please send your 13th player as well as 12th player must be ready with your given uniform. Otherwise, you are not entered the field without a uniform that is given by the organizers. Only once the 12th man can enter the field. enter the ground to give the water or any first aid facilities. Okay, it's the rules from the organizers of Bunts Premier League 2025. Very well organized tournament by the Bunts of UAE. Very well, good hospitality has been provided by the organizers of Bunts Premier League. And we are going to start the first deliveries in the first ball. And it was a beamer. Yes, no ball called by the umpire. No ball called by the umpire. The first beamer of the day. Not of the day, of the match. And once again, second time, now that was lower full toss delivery, but unfortunately it was called as a wide delivery, wide given by the umpire. I think so, the ball was a slight away from the offside region. Umpire decision antima vagiruvudu. Umpire's decision will be the final decision. Idu shantigagi kride, sauhardakagi kride. Adakagi you need to be compromised with the decision that has been given by the umpires. This umpire decision will be the final decision. Please start the match. Guys, we are running short of the time. Please compromise with the umpires. Please start the match. If the 20 minutes time is excluded, the player from 30-yard circle will be coming inside the 30-yard circle. The rules and regulations need to be followed. If you delay the match, it will be the problem for the upcoming matches. I request don't explain umpires because we are having qualified umpires in this match. You need to compromise with the umpire's decision. Umpire decision will be a final decision. We could not take any other decision. Once a decision is given, it will be the final. A bowler, don't argue with the umpire. Everyone who is playing over there, please don't argue with the umpires. Umpire decision will be the final decision. From morning till now, umpires are doing well in this match. They are giving their proper decision because they are very well qualified umpires. They have a lot of experience in their umpire careers. And going to start the proceeding. The first delivery is not yet done. Scorecard has jumped to us 2 on the board. Now is a full toss delivery. There. Yes, it is. But it was a free hit. Yes, it is. It was a free hit. Actually, it was a free hit. The first delivery was balled by the bowler. It was a beamer. And it was called as a no ball. And the free hit was in the progress. And with that, the batsman is not yet out. The 2 run are easily taken. And now the first delivery has been already completed. Still 5 more deliveries in progress. Still Navachethana Friends, the batsmen of in the striker end, the batsman Mr. Vaishak Shetty, the man in the striker region. Now once again the full toss delivery. The ball is moving over there. We'll see whether the boundary can come. And what a stop from the fielder over there. Sunil, the man in the fielding area, not making any mistake. And with that, I think so they are completed. 4 runs has been already completed. The effort of Mr. Sunil was 100%. But due to the bad overthrows, the bad poor fielding performance in the ground, without hitting the boundaries, they have, by their running performance, they are managed to take 4 runs. It is an advantage for the team. Now the scorecard jumps to 8 on the board. Still the 4 more deliveries in progress now. Now once again, now one top delivery, but the ball was up to the mark. Good line and delivery, but keeper misses over there. Keeper is not capable enough to field the ball with the form of a bites. Single run has been added to the scorecard with that 9 on the board. Still Mr. Arun Raj Shetty, the man in the bowling area for the team. Pointer Marines, they are playing their 3rd league matches. Soon after this, there will be high voltage qualifiers of Bunts Premier League 2025. The qualified teams are going to participate in the finals. And once again, now going to be taking the long run up by the bowler. And he goes, the ball is traveling, and 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and it was not boundary, I think so. The outfield is too much of grassy area. The ball will travel very slowly. So in the form of runs, the ball was not able to reach outside the boundary line. The 3 run has been called. With that 3 runs, the scorecard has jumped towards 12 on the board. Still 2 more balls in progress. Power play is still in the hands of the bowler. Again, 2 more deliveries in progress of power play. And we'll see what will happen now. Some changes in the field. Now slower delivery. Now the slower delivery. It's having edge with the bat. Keeper making no mistake. Directly to the hands of the keeper. With that, the first breakthrough has done for the side of Navachethana Friends. The opening batsman, Mr. Vaishak Shetty, is walking back to pavilion, and due to the slower delivery, the batsman was confused enough to play the bowling variation. With that slight touch of edge of the bat, the ball was traveling directly to the hands of the keeper over there. Keeper making no mistake, properly judged and picked the catch behind the wickets. And the man, Mr. Vaishak, is walking back to pavilion, and the man who is going to replace Mr. Vaishak, the batsman name please. Batsman name please. Prashant is the batsman in the striker end region now. Now he goes for a reverse. What a shot! What a switch it! Boundary comes from the bat of Prashant over there. He stepped into the strike and picking the line and length of the bowler, and the ball was reaching to the boundary. And the boundary has been gone. With that boundary, the power play over has comes towards an end. 16 on the board with losing 1 valuable wicket. What a start for the team Navachethana Friends. Now in the present situation, now they are having 24 balls in their hand, and required run rate is 12.50 per over, and 50 runs required in 24 legal deliveries. Still, Navachethana Friends need some good cricketing strokes. Singles and doubles will not make their team to get a victory of in the tournament of Bunts Premier League 2025, because they have been played 3 matches, but they are still lagging behind to get a victory. And still we'll see what will happen in the last situation. The cricket is a game of luck. Cricket is a game of unpredictable game, we can tell. Unpredictable game, this is cricket. A game of luck. In any situation, anything can be happen. In 6 balls, 1 run also could not be chased the cricket. That type of cricket action has been happened already. We have seen many matches, and still the word I am telling, the cricket is always a game of luck. Anything, in any situation, the match can be turned. And now the bowlers of Poiner Marines need some good bowling spell, because the one-down batsmen and opening batsmen are still in the striker and non-striker region. Very well costly players, very well bidded players for their team. Responsibility players in the striker and non-striker. Facing the bowler, Mr. Prakash Shetty, the bowler. Now Ego is the ball is traveling. Yesterday is a Beggy. Once again a maximum. With that maximum, the scorecard is moving towards a 22 on the board. Here Navachethana Friends are Friends are eagerly moving over there. Now once again, second time. Now once again he goes. The ball is traveling. Back to back sixes. Ball is traveling outside the park. What a batsman, Mr. Gagan Kottinja. What a player. Mr. Gagan is not making any mistake. The quality batsman, the iconic structure, the iconic figure for the team. Navachethana Friends, Mr. Gagan is not making any mistake. This is what experience. This is what we are doing. What he is doing. He is being expensive in his bat. He is being expensive in his bat. Now, Pointer Marine required is badly required his wicket because he is a man in the form. In this situation, both the teams are fighting for their victory, and we'll see what will happen. And I think so. In this situation, if they wouldn't take the wicket of Mr. Gagan, there is a chance of having a tough time for a team. Pointer Marines, now they are going the chance for a run out, but there is no backup over there. But jersey number 88 running hard to have some backup in the field. And still the match is not at 30 on the board, and one wicket has already fallen. 1.3 over has been completed. The two delivery that he has been faced, that was a 2 maximum has come, and a second run now. Fourth time, yeah! What a shot! It's a biggie! Once again, he is an unstoppable player. What he is playing, so we could see him. He's a good cricketing stroke. So I think so. The owner, Mr. Dinesh Shetty, has picked him in the auction. What he is doing, he has given his 100% for his team. This is what the player must give their 100% to their team, because the owners of every teams will be having some, seeing some good qualities, good cricketing strokes in the players, so they will buy the players in the auction. Same, all the players are doing over there. But nevertheless, only the one team will be the champions of Bunts Premier League 2025 Season 4. And we'll see every spectators still. Tomorrow there is work, there is a cricket fever in every cricketers who have landed over here, because they are enjoying the cricket, enjoying the game of cricket. They are supporting. Once again, no ball have been given by the umpire. No ball has been given by the umpire. Okay, free hit given by the umpire of Mr. Shakir, one of the specialized umpire from the Hawkeye official UAE. He's been in the backside of the wicket, giving his proper decision in this tournament. Now once again, the ball is traveling. Yes, it is. 6 number 4. 6 number 4 has been come from the bat of Mr. Gagan Kottinja. What he is playing, 44 on the board. What a start. Still, now the complications tells that 90-10% of match will be the now 22 required in 18 more legal deliveries. 22 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉಳಿದಂತ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 22 required in 18 legal deliveries. Proceed the match, and now in the striker in region. Once again, the bowler name please. Nitesh. Ritesh, the man in the bowling area. The 22 runs required in 18 legal deliveries. One second, umpire. 1 second. Okay, fine. Start. Prashant Shetty. Now in the striker region now. Now one top delivery. One top juicy delivery it was. But asking for a wide. But umpires and mode giving us a proper decision. It was in a safer zone. In the strike, in the block hole. It was in the proper guard. And now the keeper is not making any mistake over there. Easily he has picked the ball behind the wickets. And now once again a slower delivery. But he finds a fielder over there. We'll see what will happen. And he is not perfectly enough to field the ball. But unfortunately only the single run has been. Now Mr. Danger. Mr. 360 for the side of Navachethana Friends in the striker end region now. Now once again slower, the ball is sailing down and yesterday the dangerous man has departed. Dangerous side for the team. Navachethana Friends, he's been departed. What he is doing, he was responsible. He has just changed the complication of the match. Perfect complication is already changed, but in this situation, the dangerous man is walking back to pavilion and this will be costly for the team. Navachethana Friends, still match has not yet over. We'll see what will happen now. Now in the scorecard has jumps to its 45 with the 2 wickets. Still 20 more runs required in 15 legal deliveries. 21 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 15 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಭರತ್ ಅವರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿಮಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕಾಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಭರತ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಬರತಾರೆ ಬೇಗ ಬಲೆ. Yes, come on, going for the match and ball is traveling, fielder is moving, 95 has been dropped the catch, 95 the man is, there was a chance of having, I think so, there is some disturbance when he is not having a perfect, the sun rays has been directly I think the fall to his eyes, so the batsman was not capable enough where the ball was coming in the wind. Unfortunately, once again, the missed left-handed batsman now going over there and asking for the yes, wide given by the umpire over there, waiting to give his decision, and at the last he has given the perfect decision by giving the wide. With that, scorecard jumps to 48 on the board. Now once again, now one full toss, the lower full toss delivery. What the batsman is doing? Already in the second over, every complication has been changed, but in this over, we could not find any runs. A wonderful piece of bowling performance from Ritesh Shetty for his team. Last one more delivery is in progress now. One more delivery. Now the ball is traveling and traveling. Here is paying for the penalty with the last delivery. The ball reaches the maximum. With that, the scorecard has been jumped to its 54 on the board. With losing 2 valuable wickets, 3 over has been already done. And in this present situation, here the complication, up and downs, we could see. Once we could see in the variation, the match will turn to the hands of Poiner Marines. Once again, with that 6s and boundaries, slight increase in the scorecard. We could see the victory percentage we can give to the team Navachethana Friends. Wonderful cricket is going on here. I already told cricket is a game of unpredictability. We could not predict anything in the cricket. In any situation, we can get the result. And with that, 54 on the board with the 2 wickets. Now 12 runs needed and 12 legal deliveries. Still the bowlers are having the chance. Still the bowler can showcase your talent now. with your bowling performance. We'll see what will happen. And here in the bowling area, from the side of, now he goes over there. The bowler is not making any mistake. One top delivery to the hands of the keeper. Keeper is not making any mistake over there. A single has been coming with that single. The scorecard, slight changes in the scorecard. 54 on the board. A dot we have seen. Now once again, ball is traveling, a fielder underneath. We'll see what will happen. Yes, it is comfortably taken by the fielder of opponent Marines, not making any mistake. Now the dangerous man is walking back to pavilion, and the man with having lots of experience, lots of runs in his hand is walking back to pavilion, and now the man who is going to replace Mr. Gagan, the man is walking back to pavilion, and now the man who is going to replace Mr. Number 25. Please tell your name. Otherwise, send your 13th man. Prasad. Prasad, the man. And he goes over there, and I think so, yes it is. The keeper is not making any mistake. And Prasad, the man, is walking back to pavilion, and with that, jersey number 25 is walking back to pavilion. The man who is going to replace Mr. Prasad. The batsman name. Tell with the umpire so he can find. Because I think so, only 12 man is considered in your team. Prashant. Prashant. Jersey number 1 and 8. The water delivery, what a piece of delivery. Come back by the team appointed Marines over there. I already told the cricket is a game of unpredictable. Any situation, anything can be happen. Here the bowler is showing his talent. But in this situation, if any boundaries and if any maximum come from the batter, there is a chance of having a slight turn in this match. And in this crucial situation now, once again, it was, and here what we are seeing, the ball is in the form of a leg by, the ball is traveling towards the boundary, and I already told, if any boundaries come, there will be a slight changes in the match. With that boundary, and once again, ball is moving over there, but we can't find the fielder over there. Jersey number 17 is not making any meeting. Single runs has been rotation of strike. We could see 59 on the board with losing 4 valuable wickets. Still, With that completion of over number 4, the scorecard jumps to 59 on the board, but losing 4 valuable wickets. Now, in the present situation, 6 to go, 7 to get. 6 to go, 7 to get. And the match is going closer. The last league matches is going towards a fight. Crucial situation for both the teams. 6 to go, 7 to get. Here the batsmen need to have some good cricketing strokes in their hand. We'll see what will happen. Still, match is not yet done. Last league match is of Bunts Premier League 2025, and the match is between Pioneer Marines versus Navachethana Friends. Now, the bowler, Mr. Ritesh Shetty. Now, one top delivery. The ball is running over there, but he finds the fielder. With that, 1 run has been easily completed. Rotation of strike. Now, 5 to go, 6 to get. ಉಳಿದತ್ತ 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊತ್ತ 6. 5 to go, 6 to get. First qualifier is been moving over there in the backside of my commentator desk, and wonderfully is going between Concept Warriors versus Rangers. And now goes one top delivery. Ball is running. Yes, it is. The victory for the team. Navachethana Friends. Match has been finished in the style. What a game has been comes towards the end. The league matches are been already done. The first qualifier has been commencing behind my commentator desk, and that is between Rangers as well as Concept Warriors. And I request now, the man of the match of this match will be Arun Raj Shetty of Pioneer Marines. Arun Raj Shetty of Pioneer Marines. Man of the match, we will be calling your name. Please come towards the stage and take your man of the match award. And now in our situation, and I request the call for eliminator match. Soma Arasa Warriors versus Ace Avengers. I request the captain of Soma Arasa Warriors as well as the captain of Ace Avengers. Please come towards the commentary dais for the toss. The lucky captains, show your luckiness by tossing the coin. Please come towards the commentary dais because we are running short of the time. It's already 3:30. Again, many more matches still is in progress. I request the captains of Ace Avengers as well as the captains of Somarasa Warriors. Please come towards the commentary dais. I request Arun Raj Shetty of Pioneer Marines, please come to the committee dais for your man of the match award. Pioneer Marines ತಂಡದ ಅರುಣ್ ರಾಜ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಾಗಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಏಸ್ ಅವೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಸೋಮಾರಸ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ನಾಯಕ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ. Lucky captains, Aynath Bega Barudu, Ace Avengers the captain, Anchane, Somarasa Warriors the captain. Lucky captains, please come for the toss. Aynath Bega Batna, Aynath Bega, match Mugiali. Varian Shok, organized Maltina, the Bunts Premier League, Redde Sarata, Irata, Aine, Neta eliminator match, Nadaperandu. I request the captains of Ace Avengers. Mithun. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. My texting 1, 2, 3. Hello. Say, bus. I request the captains, please come towards the dais. Jaldi. Somara Savares, Guru Prasad. I not beg word. And I request Mr. Anundra Shetty of Pointer Marines. Please come towards the stage for your Man of the Match award. The request. It's your award. Please come and collect your award. This match is going on there. And here the eliminator. After that, one eliminator and qualified. Means 1, 2, 3, 4 matches. Around it will take Hello. I request the captains, please come. We could not wait for you because this is a playoff match. I request captains, please come towards the commentators for the toss. On the toss by okay, fine. Ace Avengers have been won the toss and they have elected to field first. I request the fielders of Ace Avengers, please occupy your ground. I request all the fielders of Ace Avengers, please occupy your ground as fast as possible, as well as opening players of Somarasa Warriors. Please be in the striker and non-striker area. We will be within 2 minutes of time. We are going to start the big eliminator of qualifier match of Bunts Premier League 2025 Season 4. I request सोमवारच बॅटिंग आता सोमवारच बॅटिंग आता अंपायर ना क्लूली Umpires of ground number 1. Umpires of ground number 1. Umpires of ground number 1. Start. Already the fielding team is entered the field. Umpires of ground number 1. Another umpire. Yes, we are in the eliminator number 1. That is between Ace Avengers versus Somarasa Warriors. And Ace Avengers have been won the toss and they have elected to field first. This is the high voltage tournament team which is who will win this match. They need to play against team in the eliminator 2. We'll see what will happen. Still, winner of this match will be playing the winner of this eliminator 1 will be playing eliminator number 2, which will be between third place team in the points table. The umpires are moving towards the center. And I request the 13th man of both the team, Somarasa Warriors. I request your 13th man. Padradullira, Yerulir. Yeran Lori. Dapana Gadi Gadi Lepoda Nike. Miss up Mulus to core part Naga. Bokapoli Reginchi. Yeran a player love. Nicola Turnman Nagapol. Okay. Yes, sir. We are in the eliminator 1 of Bunts Premier League 2025 Season 4. I request the first aid facility of Bunts Premier League. Available from Tumbe Hospital. We need some first aid facilities. Some injury has happened in the ground. And once again, the first delivery. And he goes over the chance for the catch. Yes, it is. Methun Shetty is not making any mistake. The first breakthrough from Somarasa Warriors is walking back to pavilion. And here Ace Avengers are enjoying the party. The first eliminator of the Bunts Premier League start with the wickets. The Methun Shetty is not making any mistake behind the wickets. The first delivery, the first ball was out. Once again, umpires, please don't start because there's some complication in the app. Non-striker, sir, Somarasa, non-striker batsman name please. Once again, don't start the match. Non-striker, Pudar. Ravi Prasad. 1 second. Itte Battinaru. Kiran Shetty. Once again, don't start. Umpire, please. First ball wicket. Caught behind. Wicket keeper. Yes, sir. In the striker and now start of the match. Umpires green signal from the commentator desk. And the first delivery is already done. Raju Bhai. Now second time, the ball is going and here he misses. There was a chance of the second breakthrough. Unfortunately, now the fielder was not capable enough. There was a chance of good start for Ace Avengers, but in the situation, the fielder in the third man area, final leg area, he has made a mistake over there. With that, they have opened their account in the form of a single, 1 on the board. Still power play is in the process. Still 4 more deliveries. In the bowling area, Mr. Raju Bhai. Now the batsman, Mr. Ravi Prasad. And he goes, the ball is traveling, and yes it is. The big throw. There was a chance of getting 3 wickets, but due to the slight misfielding, he was not able to pick the catch. And now the man is walking back to pavilion, and here is a good start for Ace Avengers. For the Bunts Premier League, the Eliminator match is going in wonderful level over here. And what a start for the day. Issue the batsman. Now we're moving towards the center. The jersey number 26. The player of Somarasa Warriors is moving towards the striker end region. The winner of this Eliminator number 1 will be playing against the Fortune Gladiators, who are in the top 3 in the points table. Is going to play against them. Still, we are eagerly waiting which team will be qualifier for the Eliminator number 2. Now once again, Raju Bhai. And he goes over there. The ball is traveling, but I think so. We'll see what will happen. Wonderful stop by the fielder of Ace Avengers over here. Wonderful start from Mithin. The jersey number 45 is not making any mistake. With that wonderful piece of fielding performance, the scorecard has 3 on the board with losing 2 wickets. The first qualifier match is going on process in the ground number 1. That is between the Rangers versus Concepts. And he goes for the switch hit over there. Going for the switch hit, asking for tip catch. Dot has been come directly to the hands of the keeper. Mithin Shetty is not making any mistake over there. Last 1 delivery is in progress. Still the scorecard is showing me 3 on the board with losing 2 wickets. And now once again the ball is going, but we find the fielder in the final leg region, but there is no backup over there. With that, the first over has been completed. What a start for Ace Avengers over here in the Eliminator match. All the players of each 11 players are playing to get the victory. We'll see what will happen. The first power play over has been completed. Scorecard has reached towards 4 on the board with losing 2 valuable wickets. Still 4 more overs in progress. We'll see what will happen in the present situation. Both the teams are consistent with all-rounder players. Every players in every team. All the players are bidded by the valuable owners in the bidding of Bunts Premier League 2025 of season 4. And now in the striker end region, Pratham Rai is the bowler from the side of Ace Avengers, all the way from Russell Kaima. They are now representing in the Bunts Premier League 2025. 4 on the board with losing 2 valuable wickets. What a start from the bowlers of Ace Avengers. They have already taken 2 wickets. Once again now, the first delivery now goes for shot, one top shot delivery it was, but unfortunately the proper connection was not, could not see from the batsman. With that, a single run has been completed. Rotation of strike we could see. And once again, there is some changes in the fielding area. Now the left-handed batsman, now we could see in the striker end region now facing the bowler, Mr. Pratham Rai. Now the batsman in the bowling area. Now he goes over there. I think so. The ball is slight away towards the offside. The wide has been declared by the umpire in the field. Very qualified umpires in this Bunts Premier League 2025. And every innings will be allotted. 20 minutes time will be given for every teams for the per innings. And now the bowler goes, but could not find the fielder over there. A single has been come and easily maintained to take a single run. With that single, scorecard has some fluctuations. From 6, the scorecard has moved towards the 7 on the board. 4 more deliveries in progress now. 4 more deliveries. Third deliveries in progress of Pratham Rai. Now Mr. right-handed batsman, Mr. Yeshu Bhai. Yeshu is in the striker department. And now in this present situation, Somarasa Warriors eagerly need some good cricketing strokes by getting some boundaries and maximum from their bat. Now what top delivery it was. We could not see any loft by the batsman. He tried to have the pull shot, but unfortunately short pitch delivery. The batsman was not having perfect connection with the bat and ball. The single has been this is called a rotation of strike we could see in this present situation, because they are dealing with singles and doubles. I think so with the doubles and singles they will give a good target for the opposition team, Ace Avengers. And he goes over there. What a delivery. Delivery one top, picking the line and length, picking the line and length of the bowler. But batsman was unmoved from his striker to non-striker region. Easily the ball reaches the hands of the keeper. Mithun Shetty, the captain for the side, icon for the side, for the Ace Avengers behind the wickets. And now he goes, I think so now, yes it is. The ball is far away from the offside region. Wide has been called by the umpire. And now we are in the qualifier deciding matches now. Called as a knockouts. And once again, Pratham, one top delivery now. Once again, with that dotted delivery, this is a comeback by the bowler. Once he has misses his line and length in his bowling, but soon after that he has got some good cricket bowling variation from his bowling performance, and first warning has been given in the form of a first bounce. With that, once again the wide has been declared by the umpire. With that wide, the scorecard has been reached to its 10 on the board with losing 2 valuable wickets. Still, the match is not yet over. Still, the first innings is in the progress of Bunts Premier League 2025 in the memory of Devesh Alva. Once again, now he goes, one top delivery. The ball is moving over there. Fine leg fielder is moving, easily fielded by the fielder over there, but easy singles are coming. With that, singles and doubles, 2 run has been easily come. With that 2, the scorecard has jumps to its 12 on the board with losing 2 valuable wickets. Though number 2 has been comes towards an end, and now 3 more overs in progress. Antima 3 over chalti alida. 3 more overs in progress. Still we'll see. We could not come to a conclusion by telling which team will be win, because the cricket is a game of unpredictability. Anything in any situation, the bowler can shine, the batsman can shine. They need to exhibit they should showcase their talent in this present situation. And then, as per the rules and regulation in this tournament, 12th man can enter only once with the proper uniform given by the organizing committee. If the 12th man enters once and the next time he is not allowed to enter the ground, and after that the decision will be taken from the organizers. So please cooperate with us. Please follow the rules and regulations that has been given by the organizing committee. The bowler name is Avengers. Bowler name Mithin, whether it is Mithin? Yes, thank you. Mithin is a bowler. Now he goes over there, but left-handed batsman is unmoved. Easy running. We could not see any running between the wickets. First dotted delivery from the side of Mithin. Now Mithin must show his bowling performance with this ball. Now second time. Now the full toss delivery, but I think so whether he is not capable enough to field. First bounce outside the boundary. This is what the boundaries are coming in from the batsmen of Somarasa Warriors. With that 16 on the board with losing 2 valuable wickets. Still 4 more deliveries in progress in the present situation. We cannot predict anything because both the teams, both the 11 squad are playing for their victory, because they are eagerly waiting to be a champions of today evening, and we'll see which team will be the champions of this day. And a ball, 1 bounce and 2 bounce, and once again the ball reaches the boundary. Now a little complication changes over here. In this present situation now, we could see the slight changes in the scorecard. The scorecard is increasing with the boundaries and maximums, with that 20 on the board, with losing 2 valuable wickets. Now once again, the out of delivery. With that comeback, not a comeback, I think the ball was slightly away towards offside area. The wide has declared by the umpire. Here the bowler must need some good cricket bowling spell. For now the full toss delivery, but he is not capable enough, and he goes for a second. We'll see whether there's a chance of run. Yes, it is. What a throw from Mongon area. Now the dangerous man is walking back to pavilion, and due to bad running area, the batsman is walking back to pavilion, and the man who is going to replace Guru is the man, jersey number 6, is moving towards the center, captain for the side of Somarasa Warriors. The Guru is the man, he need to be Guru in the present situation. And now once again, Mithin the man starting the proceeding the bowling area. One top delivery. Now the ball is traveling, but fielder is wonderful in his fielding performance. So this is what needed. He has saved 4 runs for his team. In this situation, he's running hardly from his left side to right side, but unfortunately, he is capable enough. The applaud by the captains, the applaud by the team members, because he has given 100% effort. I already told 11 squad of both the teams are eagerly in the spirit of playing. Now he goes for reverse sweep. What a shot! That is a biggie. What is playing? This is a man, Mr. Yeshu Shetty. He is been wonderful in his bat. Completion of over number 3. The scorecard jumps to 30 on the board, with losing 3 valuable wickets. Still 2 more overs in progress now. 2 more overs in progress. Still, we'll see what will happen in the present situation now. We are in the eliminated situation of Bunts Premier League 2025 Season 4. And now in the bowling area, in the striker end region, now Mr. Guru the man, and the Guru is going over there, the fielder coming underneath, and he is not capable enough to pick the catch. But I think so, in this present moment, he has used some strategy. Because I think so, due to the strong sun rays directly to the ground, was not finding the ball where it has reached. So it happens when he is fielding under the sunlight. And it will be difficulties. We could not blame him. And now once again, now Guru the man, jersey number, he is going over there. And yes, it is a slight edge in the bat. Guru the man is walking back to pavilion. And the danger man, Mr. Guru, has been departed. The Soma Arasa Warriors are lagging behind. The dangerous man is walking back to pavilion. And with that wicket, scorecard has jumps towards 30. Rishit Shetty, the man who is going to replace Mr. Guru. And now third delivery is in progress. Rishit is the man, and the ball is moving over the bat. The man in the jersey number 45, Mithin, the man in the area of fielding, easily fielded by the fielder over there. With that, and once again, now, due to the form of a leg by, from the form of a leg by, the umpire has given his decision. 34 on the board now. Last two balls of over number 4. Rishit, the man in the striker end region now. And what top delivery, the ball is running. And here is a bad coordination by the fielder over there. They are making the mistake. With that, one bounce, a boundary. 38 for 4. There was a bad call. There's not having proper coordination with the fielders of Ace Avengers. They're making the mistake over here. And in the form of negligence, the boundary has been in the scorecard. Now, last delivery of over number 4 is in progress. And he goes over there. The ball is traveling, and safer in the hands. And the man is walking back to pavilion, and Rishit Shetty, the man is walking back to pavilion, and the man who is going to replace Mr. Rishit, the man is in the board. They're losing 5 valuable wickets. And Mithun Shetty, the icon for A7 years, taking the ball in the hand. First delivery. And a wonderful piece of bowling performance from Mithun over there. Easy singles are coming. Yeshu Shetty, the man in the bowling area. Now Mr. Mithun now in the bowling second time. And the ball is moving over there. The fielder underneath. And yes, it is safer in the hands of the fielder over there. And at the start, I thought that the ball will be outside the park. But present situation, due to some wind variation, the ball is safely in the hands of the fielder over there. The longer fielder is not making any mistake. Properly he has judged the ball in the perfect posture where he is standing. The ball was directly traveling to the hand. He is not making any mistake. And now the dangerous man, Mr. Yeshu Shetty from Somarasa Warriors, is walking back to pavilion end. And the dangerous man has been departed. And now once again Mithun. And he goes over there. The ball is traveling the same area. And yes, it is. The same thing is happening in the position. This is what we are seeing over there. The ball was very slow. That is a tactic. That is the strategy that he is using. But because this is the last over he is bowling. So in this situation, the batsman will try to bag and bring some boundaries for the team. So when there is a slower delivery, the batsman will loft their bat towards the maximum area, but he has placed the perfect fielder, the perfect area, right man in the right job in the cricket. Batsman name please. Once again, 11 number, batsman name please. Batsman name. Once again, Somarasa, Sandeep, Pradeep. Yes, Pradeep Shetty. Pradeep Shetty, the man in the striker region now. And once again the bowler goes. We'll see whether will be the hat trick. But he is not capable enough. Easily he has done with that single run rotation of strike. We could see scorecard has jumped towards 39 on the board. Still two more deliveries in progress of first innings from the side of Ace Avengers. Devesh Shetty, the man, and a full toss one going for the reverse sweep. What a shot! What a shot! Just edge from his bat towards the reverse sweep. 4 run has been come by the batter. 43 on the board. Last one more deliveries in progress now. We'll see what will be the target. The team Somarasa Warriors will be giving for the team Ace Avengers. Now once again, Mithun Shetty. Last time, what a shot! Same area. What a shot by the fielder over there. What innings has been comes to an end with the 2 boundaries with the hand. With that, the scorecard showing a good attacking figure of 47 with losing 7 wickets. 48 will be the target for the team Ace Avengers to win this match and qualify for the eliminator number 2 that will be played between Fortune Gladiators. Soon after this match, there will be a match for Fortune Gladiators with the winner of this team. Within 2 minutes of time, I will be back with my voice and we'll see what will happen in the present situation. And 48 will be the grand target for the team Ace Avengers qualified in the ground. Yes, sir. Before starting the match, the opening batsman for the side of Mithun Shetty as well as Mithin Shetty, the batsman for the side of Ace Avengers, and in the bowling area, which is Rishit Shetty Katil, was starting the proceedings from the bowling area, crossing the umpire, bowling right arm over the wicket to the batsman with Mithin Shetty now in the striker end region. The first delivery, one top delivery, the wide called by the umpire. The first extra has been come from the side of the bowlers of Somarasa Warriors. The wide has been declared. With that, they open their account in the form of a wide. And still, this match is being very crucial. Every situation, every ball is needed to be seen. All the cricketers, lovers are waiting. In one side, there is qualifier number 1. And in another side, ball is traveling over there. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, and it reaches a boundary. The first boundary from the side of Ace Avengers has been come from the bat of Mr. Mithin Shetty. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, outside the park to the boundary. With that, the boundary has been done. With that, 5 runs on the board. A good start for the side of Ace Avengers for their team. Still many more runs required. Still many boundaries and maximums are required for the team Ace Avengers to be slightly come up in this match and have the victory for their side. The bowling side of Somarasa Warriors, they are in a good situation. The very well qualified bowlers we could see, and once again one top delivery and the bowler is moving. We'll see whether there is a chance for run out. Yeah, there was a chance for run out, and now the batsman in the safer side. 6 on the board. Now dangerous man, Mr. Mithun Shetty. One of a responsible player for the team owner of Ace Avengers. And now in the striker end region now. Mithun, now 2 right-handed batsmen. Rishit Shetty is a man in the bowling area who is going to bowl 3rd time. And it was the full toss delivery. And once again, Rishit, the man in the bowling area, Rishit Shetty. Once again, Rishit now to the dangerous man, Mr. Going for the reverse sweep. What is it? Mithun Shetty. And 6 has been come from the batter. Yesterday 6 has been come. This is a reverse sweep. Actually, in the present situation in the cricket, we have not seen it's a switch it from the side of Mithun Shetty. Now in Bunts Premier League, he is showcasing his new talent from his bat. And once again, Rishit Shetty. And here, what a sensible cricketing stroke from Mithun Shetty over there. Mithun Shetty going for the second run, running hard. And with that, 2 run has been easily done. With that, 14 on the board. Last one more delivery is in progress now. One more delivery is in progress. And the one number 1. And the ball is traveling. Here the fielder misses. With that, the boundary has come. There was a chance of the fielder of Somarasa Warriors. But jersey number 1 and 9 is making mistake over there. Here, dangerous man still alive in the striker and region. With that, number 1 has been completed. The scorecard has moved towards 18 on the board. What a start from the A7 Jets. And now, umpires, please start the match. Don't allow the players. Please be in your perfect area because we are lagging behind the time. Please don't make any charts after the match. You can easily sit behind the pavilion and you can talk over there. And the bowler name, Preetham Rai. And now, in the striker end region, Mr. Mithin the man for the side of A7 Jets. He goes over there, the ball is traveling, but yesterday the boundary has come from the batsman. Mr. Mithin is not making any mistake. The fielder is unmoved from the right to left combination. Wonderful piece of batting performance from Mithin over there. With that, the boundary, here we could see some 22 on the board with the 0 on the board. Good start for the team. Ace Avengers over there. Both the Mithun and Mithin are doing good for their team. Some positive vibes they are creating in the ground for taking their team to the victory side. Now he goes. Ball is traveling. Yes, it is. It's a biggie. With that, Royal batsman Mithin is on the fire. Nevertheless, 2 balls that he has been faced. The first delivery, it was a boundary. The second delivery, it was a maximum. What a quality player. Mr. Mithin is not making any mistake over there. Still, much needed runs in the scorecard. We'll see what will happen in the present situation. Once again, he goes. The ball is traveling. Now, Guru, the man, is not making any mistake over there. Here the first breakthrough from the side of A7 is walking back to pavilion end. Mr. Mithin, the hard hitter, is walking back to pavilion end. The man who is going to replace Mr. Mithin, Rajesh, the man, he is in the striker end region now with his partner Mithun over there. Still, the required run rate is 5.7 runs per over, 20 to get in 21 legal deliveries. Now, here the bowlers of Somarasa Warriors must see to it that to get some wickets for the yes side. Still, the match is not yet done. Once again now, one top delivery, the ball is moving over there, the ball is sailing, but finds the fielder in the long area. We'll see whether they are capable enough, and here what they are doing. The bad coordination between the fielders. What they are doing now, in the present situation, they need to keep up their runs, but they are not in the perfect coordination. The fielders are not in the perfect coordination. It was just easy fielding performance they need to showcase over here. But they are putting the ball outside the boundary. With that, 4 run has been easily, we could see. With that, still scorecard has reached towards 32 on the board with 1 valuable wicket. Still 2 more deliveries in progress. 16 on the board. Once again, one bounce directly to the hands. And now the rotation of strike we could see. Mithun Shetty, the man in the striker in region with his partner Raju Bhai. In the bowling area, the new batsman, Pritam Rai in the bowling area. Last 1 more deliveries in progress of over number 2. And he goes for the shot. And here Mithun calls for the single. But unfortunately, Mithun was a man, was tried to hit the ball to its outside the park. But unfortunately, good line and length by Mr. Pritam over there. With that, 2 overs has been completed. The scorecard has reached to 33 on the board. Now the required run rate is 5 runs per over. 15 to get in 18 legal deliveries. 15 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಇದೊಂದು ಕಳಕಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫಾರ್ಚೂನ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸಜ್ಜರಾಗಿರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಫಾರ್ಚೂನ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಯಾರಿರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ. Now 33 on the board. Now in the striker end, Mr. Raju Bhai, the man in the striker end region, now facing the bowler. The bowler name, please. Shiv Prasad. Sorry, Ravi Prasad. Ravi Prasad, the man. Now, wonderful piece of bowling. The ball into the hands of the keeper. Keeper making no mistake. Still, 48 is a target. The winning team will be played against the team of Fortune Gladiators. After that, will be the qualifier number 2 of Bunts Premier League 2024. After that, the spectators, love is awaiting for to see which team will be of the champions of Bunts Premier League. This is what they are doing in the form of a bites due to the misfielding of Mr. Keeper Guru having some slight injury to his hand. With that, 1 run has been taken. With that, the scorecard has jumps to 8. 34 on the board, losing 1 valuable wicket. Now, Mithun Shetty, we'll see, he will finish off the match as fast as possible. What a sensible cricket. He is not going, and he's going for the 2nd run, I think. Yes, it is. This is what a mind game. You have seen there was no fielder in the leg side area, in the mid-wicket region. So, in the form of a double, we could see some rotation of strike. This is what the player is required. So, we could say that in this present situation, Mithun is a player of a cricket. In every situation, what type of cricketing stroke he need to showcase is required. So he is called as an icon player. Now once again, goes for the reverse sweep. The ball is traveling over there. 1 bounce, 1 bounce outside the park for the boundary. This is a good shot. Has been coming from the bat of Mr. Mithun. Is not making any mistake. 40 on the board with 1 valuable wicket. Now the score prediction tells me in the scorecard 8 required in 14 legal deliveries. 3.43 run per over. Required run rate. Still 95% of victory is a chance in the hands of Ace Avengers over there. Now Mithun Shetty, the man in the striker end region. And he goes over there. Easy singles are coming by the bat Easy. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪವನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಫಾರ್ಚೂನ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತವೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪವನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಭವ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತವೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ಫಾರ್ಚೂನ್ ಹೋಟೆಲಿನ ಪ್ರೊಪ್ರೈಟರ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತವೆ. ಅಂಡ್ rotating the eyes towards the ground in the present situation, the run is 41 for 1 wicket. 2.5 ball is already done. The scorecard jumps to 41 on the board. Still one more delivery is in progress. Pritham the man has taken the catch of Rajubai. Rajubai we could see in the dugout towards the pavilion area of Ace Interiors over there. And now once again bowler Pritham Rai. Pritham Rai the bowler. Fortune Gladiators, please be ready. And he goes, and he goes, and he goes, and it's Beggy with the 6. The match has been tied. And again, only 1 run is required. And now Mithun Shetty, what a cricket player he is. Mithun and Mithun are given 100% for their team with their team squad. Wonderful with their bat, wonderful with their, and he goes over there, and the match has been finished off with the style, with the boundary. With that, the Ace Avengers are been qualified to Eliminator number 2 of Bunts Premier League 2025 season 4. And I request, please, you will be giving 2 minutes of time for the rest. I request the captains of Ace Avengers and the captain of Fortune Gladiators, please come towards the commentary dais. And congratulations for the team Somarasa Warriors. You guys have given your 100% effort in the ground. And you are being wonderful in this tournament by you are giving your performance. Congratulations for both the teams. And I request, it's a request from my side as well as a request from the organizers side. Please, the captains, lucky captains, I'm calling your name, lucky captains, please come towards the commentary dais for the toss. As well as Kishan and Mithun, please come to the toss. As well as even the Eliminator ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾದಂತಹ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಿಥುನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕಟೀಲ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಮಿಥುನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕಟೀಲ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಈ ಒಂದು ಆದಂತ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾದಂತಹ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಿಥುನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ 2 ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಮಿಥುನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1ಕ್ಕೆ ಅಶ್ರಫ್ ಪೆರ್ವಾಯಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಅಶ್ರಫ್ ಪೆರ್ವಾಯಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಇದರ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಕೊಠಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮನೋರಂಜನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿಜಾಮ್ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮನೋರಂಜನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿಜಾಮ್ ರವರು ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಓವರ್ ಟು ಯು ನಿಜಾಮ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, Mr. Aditya Padil. The captain of I request the captain of Fortune Gladiators, Mr. Kishan, to come near the commentary box, ground number 1, as well as captain of Ace Avengers, Mithun Shetty. Toss is going on between Fortune Gladiators versus Ace Avengers. Toss won by Ace Avengers. We are waiting for your decision. Toss won by Ace Avengers. We are waiting for your decision, please. After winning the toss, Ace Avengers elected to ball first. Toss won by Ace Avengers and elected to bowl first. Second eliminator between Fortune Gladiators was Ace Avengers. After the winning toss, Ace Avengers elected to bowl first. दिल है हिंदुस्तानी I request 13th player of both the team to come near commentary box. 13th player of both the team. Two umpires are walking in the middle, Mr. Suryakant and Pradeep. Both the batsmen in the middle. Bharat and Taranatha taking striker, Mr. Taranatha, non-striker, and Bharat. Bowler name, please. I request 13th man of both the team. I request Ace Avenger 13th man, please, to come near commentary box. Bowler Rajubai. Taranatha, left-hand batsman, taking the striker. First ball of the eliminator. What an excellent shot from, there's a catch out. What an excellent catch from Mithin. First ball, first wicket in the name of Taranatha. It was an excellent pickup from the batsman, but fielder under it. They lost their first wicket in the name of Taranatha. New batsman walking to the crease, Kishan. First ball, first wicket for Rajubai. Raju second time in this over facing new batsman Kishan. Second ball of the first over. Trying for the switch hit. There was no connection between the bat. One run easily completed by the batsman. Score moves up to 1. They open the account with a single. Raju, third time in this over. Third time is over facing Bharat Shetty. What an excellent drive from Bharat Shetty. Fielder completely missed the ball. Misjudgment by the fielder. Into the fence for 4. There was a fumble by the fielder. It costly for Ace Avengers. Score moves up to 5 on the board. Raju fourth time in this over facing Bharat. What an excellent shot from Bharat. The point reaching a fielder on right, only 1 run. Score moves up to 6 on the board after completion of 4 balls. Last 2 balls of the power play over. Score moves up to 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Raju fifth time in this over facing Kishan. Trying for the switch hit, but batsman completely beaten the ball. Dotted ball from Raju Bai. Last ball of the power play over. Score moves up to 6 on the board. Last ball of the first over. Raju to Kishan. Back-to-back dot ball from Raju Bai. After completion of first over, score moves up to 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. What an excellent delivery from Raju Bai. Just considered only 6 runs. With that boundary, he considered only 6 runs. Second over to bowl Mr. Pratham Rai. Pratham is a bowler, taking the guard with umpire Pradeep. Pratham to Bharat. First ball of the second over. Pratham to Bharat. First ball of the second over. Pratham to Bharat. But an excellent delivery from Pratham. Trying for the big hit. Batsman completely beaten the ball. Starts with the dot ball. Pratham, second time it's over. Facing Bharat. Coming front foot. Back-to-back dot ball from Pratham. He's trying for the big hit, but bat is missing completely. Pratham, third time is over. Facing Bharat. Coming front foot, driving into long on area. Fielder under it. Will it be taken? Yes, sir. Safe hand on long outside. Bharat is walking back to pavilion. Rajubai is a fielder. What an excellent delivery from Pratham after considering 2 dot balls. Now he have taken a catch. Wicket. New batsman walking to the crease. Arjun. Joining the partner Kishan. Pratham 4th time is over. What an excellent shot from Arjun. Fielder under it. Will he take misfield? He dropped the catch, but there is a run out chance. He dropped the catch. Next is run out. Went for the second run. He couldn't complete the run. Arjun is walking back to pavilion. Arjun is walking back to pavilion. New batsman and Navin. Joining partner Kishan. Pratham, 5th time is over. New batsman Navin Shetty. Pratham, 5th time is over. Facing new batsman Navin Shetty. What an excellent shot to the long off region. Fielder under it. Will it take a no? Excellent try from the long off fielder. Long off fielder. Only 1 run added to the total. Score moves up to 8 on the board. Last ball of the second over. Now Kishan is back to striker and facing Pratham. What an excellent delivery from Pratham. Batsman completely beaten into the pad for single. 1 more added to the total. Score moves up to 9 on the board. After completion of 2 overs, score moves up to 9 for the loss of 3 valuable wickets. After completion of 2 overs, score moves up to 9 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 more overs left in this innings. New bowler Viraj. Viraj to Kishan. Setting the field for Kishan with captain Mithun Shetty. First time is over. Trying for the switch hit. Batsman completely beaten. First started with the dot delivery. Viraj second time is over facing Kishan. They're trying for the switch hit, but they're completely missing it. Another switch hit, but the top edge protection under there in the gully region. 1 run easily completed. Score moves up to double figure 1-0, 10. Viraj third time is over facing Navin Shetty, trying for the switch hit. Will he able? Vice call by the umpire. Wide call by the umpire. 1+1. 2 run added to the total. Score moves up to 12 on the board. Virat, third time is over, facing Navin Shetty. What excellent shot. Switch it into the fans for 4. Score moves up to 16. Kishan is a batsman. Finally, he is successful with the reverse shot. Viraj, fourth time is over, facing Kishan. Trying for another switch hit. What an excellent shot from Kishan into the cover point. Out of the par for 6. What an excellent shot from Kishan. Wind is supporting him. Score moves up to 22. Another reverse shot, but he's failed to attempt it. Only 1 run added to the total. Score moves up to 23 on the board. Last ball of the third over. Viraj to Navin Shetty. Trying for switch hit. Batsman completely beaten. Dot ball. After completion of 3 overs, score moves up to 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last 2 overs remaining in this innings. They need to score above 50. New bowler Pratham bowling his second over in this quarter. They are changing the field. First ball of the fourth over. Pratham to Kishan. What an uppercut from Kishan. Excellent fielding from Gully Point fielder. He saved 3 runs for his team. Score moves up to 24 on the board. Second ball of the fourth over. Facing Mr. Navin. Trying for the big hit. Batsman completely beaten. Dot ball. Score moves up to 24. Pratham, third time is over. Facing Mr. Navin. He's going across and into the leg side region, out of the park, out of the ground. Some maximum. Score moves up to 3-0, 30. Wind is carrying the ball out of the park. Score moves up to 30 on the board. 3 balls remaining, it's over. Pratham, fourth time is over. Facing Navin Shetty. Far away outside the off stump. No ball called by the umpire. It's a free hit. It's a free delivery. Score moves up to 31. Ball is landing outside the crease, so it called as a no ball. Free hit called by the umpire. It's a bonus delivery for the batsman. What excellent delivery from Pratham. 1 bounce call by the umpire. 1 for the over. He couldn't use the free hit delivery. Pratham, fifth time is over, facing Navin Shetty, trying for the big shot into the pad. Only one run completed. With that single, score moves up to 32. Last ball of the fourth over. Score is still 32. They need to go for the big shots. Last ball of the fourth over. Score moves up to 32. What an excellent delivery from Pratham. Batsman completely beaten. After completion of 4 overs, score moves up to 32. 8 per over. At least they need to score 20 runs in the last over. Score moves up to 32 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Last over to ball, Mr. Captain Mithun Shetty. The captain of side taking the responsibility to bowl the final over. First ball of the fifth over. Mithun to Navin Shetty. There's a protection and long off, long on. Deep mid wicket. First ball of the fifth over. Mithun to Navin. He's coming front foot and short delivery. It's out of the park for the six. You cannot bowl short delivery to like a batsman like Navin Shetty. Score moves up to 38 on the board. Last 5 deliveries remaining is over. At least they need to par 50 above. Second ball of the fifth over. Try for the big shot, front foot. Keeper Mithun under it. Will it take another drop catch? There's a misjudgment by Mithun. Bowler Mithun is not happy with this fielding. Catches, drops, matches. Score moves up to 40. Mithun third time is over. Facing Navin Shetty. Coming front foot, another catch drop. Back to back catch drop by Mithun. There was an opportunity, back to back opportunity. Bowler Mithun is not happy with this fielding unit. Fourth ball of the fifth over. But still he's praising his team. Again changing the fielding set. Adding one fielder in mid-off, sorry. Mithun fourth time is over. Facing Kishan. Trying for the big shot. It's in the high. Bowler himself running for the catch. Will it take? No, another drop catch. It was a cotton bowled. But he tried his level best. Because of the wind, ball is vibrating. Score moves up to 43. Last 2 to go in this over. Fifth time is over. Facing Kishan. What an excellent shot for. Trying for the second, no says the strike batsman Navin. Only 1 run added to the total. Score moves up to 44. Last ball of the first innings. Last ball of the first innings. Navin Shetty is facing the ball. Will he try for the big hit? No, into the point area. Keeper himself is running. Chance of run out and the run out. Navin is run out. After completion of 5 overs, score moves up to 45. 46 is the target. 46 is the target for Ace Avengers to qualify for qualifier 2. Winner will face qualifier 2 team Rangers. .46 is the target from 30 deliveries. It's like 9 per over. I call upon Ashraf Perwai. I hand over mic to Ashraf Perwai for the second innings with his wonderful accent in state language, Kannada.
ಎಸ್, ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ನಿಜಾಮ್ ಮೂಡಬಿದ್ರಿ ಅವರೇ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ವಿವರಣೆಗಳನ್ನ ಎಲೆ ಎಲೆಯಾಗಿ ಬಿಚ್ಚಿಡುತ್ತಾ ಮೈದಾನದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಆ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಯನ್ನ ನೀಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, ಸಮಯ 5:04 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಜೋಡಿ ಯಾರಾಗಿರಬಹುದು? ಎಲ್ಲ ಸವಾಲುಗಳು ಮೈದಾನದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕಾ ಪೀಠಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಕೈಗೆತ್ತಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಆ ಬೌಲರ್ ಯಾರಾಗಿರಬಹುದು? ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವು ಹೈ ವೋಲ್ಟೇಜಿನತ್ತ ಸಾಗಬಹುದೇ? ಒಂದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೈ ವೋಲ್ಟೇಜ್ನತ್ತ ಸಾಗುವುದೇ ಆದರೆ ಇನ್ನಿತರ ತಂಡಗಳು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಬಹುದು ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿದೆ ಸವಾಲು. ಕಾರಣ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರನಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬನ ಲಕ್ಷಣಗಳನ್ನು ತಿಳಿದಾಡುವಂತ ಪಂದ್ಯವಿದು. 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಂಚೆ ಚಾ ವಿರಾಮದ ಆ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ ಮಾತುಗಳಿತ್ತು. ತೂವಡು, ಬೊಟ್ಟೊಡು, ತೂದುಗೊಬ್ಬೊಡು, ಅವೆಲ್ಲವೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಲಿದೆ. ಹೊಡೆಯುವುದಾದರೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುವುದು, ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವುದಾದರೆ ಪಡೆಯುವುದು, ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಪಾಲನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಪಾಲಕರು ತಮ್ಮ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸುವುದು. ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕುತೂಹಲದತ್ತ ಪಂದ್ಯ. 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 46 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇರುವಾಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಥುನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಥುನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಮಿಥುನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮಿಥುನ್ ಜೋಡಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಸರೆಯಾಗಬಹುದೇ? ಎಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕಾ ಪೀಠದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಏನೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನವೀನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅನುಭವದ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಗಳು. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬನಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಲಕ್ಷಣಗಳಿದೆ. ಆ ಲಕ್ಷಣಗಳನ್ನು ಅರಿತ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೈದಾನದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ. ಎಸ್, ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಎಸೆತವಿದು. 1 ರನ್ನುಗಳು ಜೋಡಣೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಆರಂಭಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ರನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಜೋಡಣೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯವಿದು. 29 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 45 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಉದರಿಯನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಎಸಿಇ ಅವೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಎಂಬ ಆ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಪಡೆಗಳುಳ್ಳ ತಂಡ ನೋಡಿ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇತ್ತು. 1 ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯ ಗಡಿ ದಾಟಿದೆ. ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿತ್ತು. 2 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 5 ರನ್ನುಗಳು. ಎಸಿಇ ಅವೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಗುನ್ಶೀಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರ ಗರಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಳಗಿದ ತಂಡ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವಿದೆ. ಮಿಥುನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಓರ್ವ ಅನುಭವದ ತಾರೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ಕಟೀಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಂಬ ಆ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಷ್ಟೋ ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಆಡಿದಂತ ಅನುಭವ ಈ ಮಿಥುನನಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಒಂದೇ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಇವತ್ತು ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಸೆಣಸಾಡುವ ಸಮಯ ನೋಡಿ. ಆಹಾ, ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕಾ ಪೀಠದಲ್ಲಿ ನವೀನ್. ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಓಡಾಟ. ಇದು 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ತುತ್ತಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ 1 ರನ್ನಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕಣ್ಣಾಯಿಸಿ ನೋಡುವುದೇ ಆದರೆ 7 ರನ್ನುಗಳು ನೋಡಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನವೀನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರನ್ನು ದಾಟುತ್ತಾ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಕಟಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ 1 ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಬಲಿಷ್ಠವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆಯ ಪಡೆಗಳೇ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಇದು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಸೀಮಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಗಡಿ ದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ರನ್ನುಗಳು. Yes, after the completion of 1 over, now the score moves on to 11, no loss. ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳೇ, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳೇ, ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗಾಗಿ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಡಬೇಡಿ. ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗಾಗಿ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಡಬೇಡಿ. ಬದಲಾಗಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನೇ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬದಲಾಗಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನೇ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ಕಾರಂತ್ರವರ ಮಾತನ್ನ ರವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ, ಹಚ್ಚ ಹಸುರಿನ ಮೈದಾನ, 1 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, 11 ರನ್ನು ತನ್ನದಾಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದರಿಯನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಬಹುದೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ? 46ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್, 24ರ ಮುಂದೆ 35ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಕಿಶಾನ್ ತನ್ನ ಕೈಗೆತ್ತಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಓವರನ್ನ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಕಿಶಾನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷಣ ಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೂ ಬದಲಾಗುವ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು. ಕೈ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಕರನ್ನ ಕೈ ತಟ್ಟುವಂತೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೂ ಬದಲಾಗುವ ರೋಚಕ ರೋಮಾಂಚನಕಾರಿ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳು. ಆಹಾ, ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಎಸೆತವಿತ್ತು. ಇದು ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆ. 2 ರನ್ನುಗಳ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ. 2 ರನ್ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಖಾತೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ 13ರತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 23 ಎಸೆತವಿದೆ. 33 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಉದರಿಯನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ತಂಡ ಎಸಿಇ ಅವೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಮಿತಿನ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, 3 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ರನ್ನಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಿತಿನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದೈತ್ಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಮಿಥುನ್. ಓಹ್, ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡಿನ ನಡುವೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟಪಾಲಕನ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. 13ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತ. ಗುಡ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಆಘಾತವಿದೆ. ಮಿಥುನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಪವೆಲಿಯನ್. ತಾರನಾಥ್ ರವರ ಅಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸೇರಿತು ಚೆಂಡು. ವಾಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಕಲ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್. ತಾರನಾಥ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಯತ್ತ ಮುಖ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮಿಥುನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳೇ, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳೇ, ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ನೀನು ತಿಳಿಯಬೇಕೆಂದಿದ್ದರೆ ಸಹಾಯವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡು. ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ನೀನು ತಿಳಿಯಬೇಕೆಂದಿದ್ದರೆ ಸಹಾಯವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡು. ನಿನ್ನವರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೀನು ಅರಿಯಬೇಕೆಂದಿದ್ದರೆ ಒಂದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಹಾಯವನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಡು. ನಿನ್ನವರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿನಗೆ ಅರಿಯಬೇಕೆಂದಿದ್ದರೆ ಒಂದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಹಾಯವನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಡು ಎಂಬ ಮಾತನ್ನ ರವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೂತನ ದಂಡುಗಾರಿಕಾ ಪೀಠಕ್ಕೆ ರಾಜು ಬೈ ಅವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗಿದೆ. 21ರ ಮುಂದೆ 33ರ ಸವಾಲಿದೆ. ರೋಚಕ ರೋಮಾಂಚನದತ್ತ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಡವ 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 ಡವ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ ಇದು. ಸಮಾಧಾನಕರವಾದ ಓಡಾಟ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲೇ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕಾ ಪೀಠದಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನ ಮೆರೆದ ಹಾವ್ಕೈ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಓರ್ವ ಅನುಭವದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಶಾಕಿರ್ ವಿಟ್ಲರ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಸ್ಥಳವನ್ನ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದುವರೆಗೆ ನೀಡಿದಂತ ಅವರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಗಳನ್ನ ನಾವು ಗೌರವಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಶಾಕಿರ್ ವಿಟ್ಲರ್ ಅವರ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಷಡ್ಕ 6 ರನ್ನುಗಳು ಜೋಡಣೆ. ಮಿಥುನ್ ಎಂಬ ಅಟ್ಟಾಸದ ಆಟಗಾರನ ದಂಡು ಮಾತನಾಡತೊಡಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ದಂಡುಗಾರರನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಮಿಥುನ್ ಅನುಭವವಿದೆ. ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಮೈದಾನ, ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯ ಸರದಾರ. ಆಹಾ, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪಿನಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಇದು. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 21ರತ್ತ ಸಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 5 ಗಂಟೆ 15 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚುತ್ತಿರುವಂತ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಸರದಿ ನೋಡೆ. 19ರ ಮುಂದೆ 25ರ ಸವಾಲಿದೆ. ಓಹೋ, ನೇಲ ಕಚ್ಚಿದ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಓಡಾಟ ಇದು. 2 ಸುಲಭದ ತುತ್ತಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಮಿಸುವಾಗ ಓವರ್ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕಣ್ಣಾಯಿಸಿ ನೋಡುವುದೇ ಆದರೆ 23 ಒಂದು ಉದರಿಯನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡುತ್ತಾ ರಾಜು ಮತ್ತು ಮಿಥುನ್ ಜೋಡಿ ತಂಡದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಗತಿಯನ್ನ ಅರಿತು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 23 ರನ್ನುಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗಬಹುದು ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ UAE ಪರಿಸರ ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲ, ದೇಶ ವಿದೇಶ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ತನ್ನ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಭಾಷಾ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷಾ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರ, ಅವಕಾಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಓರ್ವ ಅನುಭವದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಹೌದು ಇರ್ಷಾದ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅವರೇ. ತಮ್ಮ ಆ ಸ್ವರದಿಂದ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Thank you, Ashraf Parwai. So we're here. The match is played between AC Avengers versus Fortune Gladiators. They have set a target of 46 in limited 5 overs match. And so far, Ace Avengers have scored 23 runs out of 2 overs with the loss of 1 wicket. The relief is Captain Mithun Shetty is still into the crease. Taranath is the bowler to bowl the third over for his team. पहली गेंद रक्षणात्मक तरीके से पुश किया था उसको लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा पर, फील्डर वहां पर तैनात, 1 रन से संतुष्ट होते हुए राजू इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 24, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही रोचकता की ओर बढ़ता हुआ एक क्रिकेट मैच जो कि सेकंड एलिमिनेटर है, जिसपे हारने वाली टीम इस प्रतियोगिता से बाहर हो जाएगी और जीतने वाली टीम अगली मैच पर रेंजर्स के आगे खेलेगी। वहां से जीतने वाली टीम फाइनल पर अपना नाम दर्ज करेगी और कॉन्सेप्ट वॉरियर्स के आगे फाइनल का मुकाबला खेलेगी। इस उम्मीद के साथ यहां पर कप्तान इस एवेंजर्स के मिथुन शेट्टी सामना करेंगे तारानाथ का। बहुत ही बड़ी जिम्मेदारी उनके कंधों के ऊपर, देखना है कि उस जिम्मेदारी को किस तरीके से निभाते हैं। यहां पर अक्सर कटील फ्रेंड्स की ओर से खेलते हुए देखा है यहां पर मिथुन शेट्टी को। इस बार रक्षणात्मक तरीके से पुश किया था उसको शॉट मिड विकेट की दिशा पर, फील्डर वहां पर तैनात, जब तक बॉल को विकेट कीपर तक वापस करते चतुराई के साथ 2 रन आसानी के साथ मुकम्मल किया यहां पर राजू और मिथुन की जोड़ी ने। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण रन यहां पर इस मौके पर टीम एस एवेंजर्स की ओर से। दोनों ही बल्लेबाज अपनी जिम्मेदारियों को समझते हुए समझबूझ के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हुए यहां पर। और एक बार तारानाथ स्कोरबोर्ड पर स्कोर है 26 रन जुड़ चुकी है 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही रोचकता इस मैच पर दिखाई पड़ रही है। यहां पर देखना है कि इस दबाव को किस तरीके से सामना करते हैं यहां पर बल्लेबाजी की टीम इस एवेंजर्स। जब तक कप्तान मिथुन शेट्टी क्रीज पर मौजूद है, कुछ भी नामुमकिन नहीं है टीम इस एवेंजर्स को। बाकी बचे 16 गेंदों पर 20 रन का लक्ष्य यहां पर इस एवेंजर्स के आगे। और एक बार तारानाथ राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट होकर गेंदबाजी करेंगे। इस बार रिवर्सिप की कोशिश जरूर हुई थी, लेकिन वहां पर कोई संपर्क नहीं बल्ला और गेंद के बीच कॉट बिहाइंड के लिए एक बढ़िया अपील बॉलर और साफ फील्डर द्वारा, लेकिन कोई पुरस्कार नहीं वहां पर अंपायर से। Right after this match, there will be a match. It's called exhibition match of Devesh Friends Circle, Devesh Alva's Friends Circle, and other team will be playing an exhibition match in this ground. So I request both the teams to be ready. The exhibition match will be played right after this match. I request both the team captains who are playing for exhibition match should we get ready for the toss. Devesh Alva Memorial Bunts Premier League Season 4, which is happening in DSC Select Arena. This time reverse sweep and gets a better result this time for a 6. The much needed 6 coming from the blade of Mithun Shetty here, the captain playing his knock for the team Ace Avengers. Score moves on to 36 now. Team Ace Avengers are cruising towards the victory here. They have a target of 46 in limited 5 overs match. और की आखिरी गेंद और एक बार तारा इस बार बढ़िया शॉट खेल दिया उसको फाइनल की दिशा पर, सीमा रेखा के बाहर जाती हुई गेंद, 6 रन। ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन देते हुए कप्तान मिथुन शेट्टी टीम इस एवेंजर्स की ओर से।
ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂತ ಪಂದ್ಯವಿದು. ಪಯನಿಯರ್ ಮಿಲನ್ಸ್ ಸಹಭಾಗಿತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಆವೃತ್ತಿ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವುಗಳು ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು, ಕ್ಷಣ ಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೂ ಬದಲಾಗುವ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಗತಿಗಳು, ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ವೃತ್ತಿ ಜೀವನದ ಒಂದು ಭಾಗವಾದ ವಿದೇಶ ಮಣ್ಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಸಮಯವು ಒಂದು ಒದಗಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಆ ಮೈದಾನದತ್ತಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂತ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಸರದಿ. ಸಮಯ 5:25 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇದ್ದ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಸಂಜೆ ಮುಸ್ಸಂಜೆಯಾಗುವಾಗ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕ ವಿಭಾಗಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ, ರಾಜು ಬಾಯ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 4ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಕಿಶಾನ್ ಎಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕಾ ಪೀಠದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದಂತೂ ಸುಲಭದ ತುತ್ತಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಮಿಸುವಾಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಓರ್ವ ಡೇಂಜರಸ್ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಆಟಗಾರ ಮಿಥುನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಮಿಥುನನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಯವರೆಗೆ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳ ಹೃದಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಡವ 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 ಡವ. 11ರ ಮುಂದೆ 3. ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಆಟ. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಮಿಥುನನ್ನ ಬಲಿ ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಎಡವಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ, ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಲಭಿಸಿದೆ. 45. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಈಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್. ಸಮಬಲ, ಒಪ್ಪತ್ತಿನೊಪ್ಪ ಒಂಜೇ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾತಿನ ಸ್ಕೋರ್. ವಾಟ್ ಎ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. 10ರ ಮುಂದೆ 1ರ ಸವಾಲು. ಕಿಶಾನ್, ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಪರಿಣಮಿಸಿದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂದರ್ಭವಿತ್ತು, ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದವ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದನೆ, ಶಭಾಷ್. ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗಳಂತೂ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ. ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ, ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಎಸಿಹಿ ಅವೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ವಿಜಯ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡ ಫಾರ್ಚೂನ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೂ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳೇ, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳೇ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತ ಶೈಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರುವಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು. ಹಚ್ಚ ಹಸಿರಿನ ಮೈದಾನವಿದು, ಶಾರ್ಜಾದ ಮಣ್ಣುಗಳು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಕೂಡ ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಬನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಆವೃತ್ತಿ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವುಗಳು. ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮಾಲಕರು ಉದಯ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಗೌರವಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ಚೂನ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಗೌರವಿಸಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ATS ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ರವೀಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ. ACE ಅವೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಗುಣಶೀಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರೇ ಗೌರವ ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ ತಮಗೆ. ನವಚೇತನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರೇ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಗುರುತುಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನ. ವಿದ್ವಾನ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ವಿದ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಅವರೇ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ. ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಶರತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಅರಸ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಗುರುತುಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರೇ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುತುಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹೊರರೂಪ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಈ ಒಂದು ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಅವರೇ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುತುಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪಯನೀರ್ ಮರೈನರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರೇಷ್ಮಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ರವರೇ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುತುಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ, ಶಾಂತಿ, ಸಹನೆ, ಸೌಹಾರ್ದ ಇವೆಲ್ಲವನ್ನ ಮೈಗೂಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ, ನಾನು ನನ್ನದೆಂಬ ಅಹಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಬದಿಗೊತ್ತಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಏಕತಾ ಭಾವನೆಯಿಂದ ಸಾಗಬೇಕು ಎಂಬ ಆ ಸಾರಾಂಶದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಂತ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳೇ, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳೇ, ವೀಕ್ಷಕರೇ, ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರೇ, ಪುಟಾಣಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ, ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರರೇ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಯಂ ಸೇವಕರೇ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯೋಜಕರ ಸರದಿಗಳೇ, ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಗೌರವಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣಾ ಕೊಠಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದ್ಭುತ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರರು ಹೌಕಾಯ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಓರ್ವ ಅನುಭವದ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರ, ಹೌದು, ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಇರ್ಷಾದ್ ಉಡುಪಿ. ಮೈಕ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಟು ಇರ್ಷಾದ್ ಉಡುಪಿ.
Thank you so much, Ashraf Wayore. The next match will be a second qualifier, will be played between Ace Avengers versus Rangers. I request both the team captains, Shiva Prasad Shetty of Rangers and Mithun Shetty from Ace Avengers, please come for the toss here. I request both the team captains to come to the mic point for the toss here. We'll be giving a 10-minute break after the toss, so I request both the team captains of Ace Avengers and Rangers, please come to the mic point. So the next match in ground number 2 will be played between Rangers and Ace Avengers. This will be a second qualifier. The winning team will qualify for the finals of Bunts Premier League Season 4. I request Mithun Shetty, the captain of Ace Avengers. The opposition team captain is waiting for you here for the toss. I request Mithun Shetty, the captain of Ace Avengers, please come to the mic point for the toss. The opposite team captain, Shiv Prasad Shetty from Rangers, he is waiting for you here. I request Mithun Shetty of Ace Avengers, please come to the mic point for the toss.
Luck for Mithun Shetty and the luck for Jan Raja. It's a hit wicket. He went to stop the ball. New batsman Sukesha. I request 13th man of both the team, please. Jan Raja, second time in this over. It's a wide call by the umpire. Over the head and one bounce call by the umpire. They open the account with the extra. Score moves up to 1. Jan Raj, second time in this over. Batsman Sukesha. What an excellent delivery. Outside the far away off temper. Wide call by the umpire Hamdan. Back to back. Wide delivery from Jan Raja. Score moves up to 2 on the board. Jan Raj, second time in this over, facing Sukesha. What an excellent delivery from Jan Raj. Appealing for the caught behind. There's a huge appeal. It's a dot ball. Jan Raj, third time in this over, facing new batsman Sukesha. What excellent shot from Sukesha into the covers point region. It's a 4. What an excellent shot from Sukesha. Driving to the covers area. First boundary of the innings. The name of Sukesh Shetty. It was a classy shot from Sukesha because he's using the power play. It's like a paradise of the batsman. Janraj, fourth time in this over. To the mid-on region, fielder under it, 1 run easily completed. Score moves up to 7 on the board. Facing first time Mitin. Janraj, fifth time in this over, facing Mitin. He's facing first delivery. What excellent cut shot. There is a misfielding from the fielder. 1 run easily completed by the batsman. Score moves up to 8 on the board. Last 1 delivery left in this power play over. They need to utilize this power play over. It's like a paradise of batsman. Last time it's over. I cleaned up. It's a bowled. What an excellent delivery from Jan Raja. 2 wickets in this over. After completion of first over, score moves up to 8 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. The power play ended up with the favor of a fielding team because they lost 2 big wickets in the name of Mithun Shetty and Sukesh Shetty. New batsman is walking to the crease, Pradeep. Small, young, talented batsman joining the partner Mithin. New bowler Kirtana, one of the experienced player from Katil Friends. Now he's representing Concept Warriors. Kirtan is a all-rounder batsman and the bowler as well as. Kirtan first time is over, facing Mithin to the mid-on region. Easily single completed. Score moves up to 9 on the board. New batsman facing Pradeep. Kirtan to Pradeep. Kirtan second time is over, facing a small and talented Pradeep. He's sweeping the ball, but it's a top edge. Back to fielder. Score moves up to 9 on the board after completion of 1.2 overs. Kirtan third time in this over, facing Pradeep. What excellent delivery from it's outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire. Score moves up to 10 on the board with this extra. Pradeep third time in this over. Kirtan third time in this over to Pradeep. What an excellent shot from Pradeep. Fine leg region. What excellent shot it was. What excellent pickup. It's a boundary. Score moves up to 14 on the board. It was an excellent pickup from Pradeep. Kirtan fourth time is over. He's trying for the switch hit. Wide call by the umpire, Vishwa. Score moves up to 15 on the board. Last 3 balls to go in this over. This is what excellent delivery from Kirtan. Pradeep completely beaten the ball. He's changing the variation. He's bowling like leg cut, off cut. Still 2 ball remaining this over. Kirtan 5th time in this over. Praying Pradeep. What excellent delivery. Back-to-back dot ball from Kirtan. He's changing his variation to last ball of the second over. Back-to-back dot ball from Kirtan. Another dot ball. 3 consecutive dot ball from Kirtan. After the completion of 2 overs, score moves up to 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. Next match between Somarasa Warriors versus Pioneer Marines. I request both the captain to come near the commentary box for the toss. Ground number 2. Rangers. As well as Fortune Gladiators versus Victor Vidwan Victors. Both the captain need to come near commentary box for the toss. The match will be held at ground number 1. New bowler Rohit, left-hand bowler. There was a misfielding from a fine leg fielder. There's an appeal for run out. No, says the square leg umpire. 2 runs easily completed. It was an opportunity for run out, but keeper missed it. Rohit, second time in this over, facing Mithin. Left-handed bowler Rohit. Second time in this over. What an excellent shot from Mithin. It's out of the park. It's a big A. Score moves up to 23 on the board. It was a poor delivery, we can say. Rohit, third time in this over, facing hard hitter Mithin. Excellent delivery outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire. Score moves up to 24 on the board. Rohit changing the guard. Third time in this over. Rohit to Mithin. What an excellent shot from Mithin. 1 run easily completed. Trying for second. Oh, from not hard call by the umpire. Score moves up to 25 on the board. Last 3 to go in this over. Rohit, fourth time in this over. Rohit to Mithin. Now Pradeep on striker hand. What excellent shot from Pradeep. Square leg reaching. It's out of the park. It's a biggie. Score moves up to 31 on the board. What an excellent pickup from Pradeep. Little master showing his talent. It is a huge over for Yes Avengers. You already considered 16 runs in this over. Still 2 to go in this over. Fifth time in this over. Facing Pradeep. Dot ball. What excellent delivery from Rohit. Last 1 ball to go in this over. Score moves up to 31 on the board. Last ball of the third over. Score moves up to 31. They're maintaining the run rate as per 10. Back-to-back dot ball. Pradeep completely beaten the ball. After completion of 3 overs, score moves up to 31 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. I request the captain of Somarasa Warriors versus Pioneer Marines. Need to come near the commentary box for the toss. This is the second call for you. Captain of Pioneer Marines, we are waiting for you. Kirtan bowling is second over. Previous over he considered only 7 runs with that 4. Mithin to Kirtan to Mithin. After completion of 3 overs, score moves up to 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last 2 overs to go in this innings. Kirtan to Mithin. What a ball, what a ball. Cleaned him up. Excellent delivery from Kirtan. The man with the golden arms. They lost their 3rd wicket in the name of Mithin. New batsman walking to the crease, Rajesh. Batsman Rajesh joining with the Pradeep. Kirtan second time this over. New batsman Rajesh. What excellent shot from Pradeep to mid-on region. Fielder under it. Only 1 run completed. Score moves up to 32 on the board. Ten ball remaining and 7 minutes remaining in this innings. Third time in this over. Kirtan. What excellent delivery from Kirtan. Outside the off-stump wide call by the umpire Vishwa. Score moves up to 33 on the board. Kirtan third time this over facing Pradeep. Trying for the switch hit. Batsman completely beaten. What excellent delivery from Kirtan. He is one of the experienced bowler, Kirtan. Kirtan, fourth time in this over, facing Pradeep. Another dot ball. Back-to-back dot ball from Pradeep. Kirtan. Same previous over, Pradeep has gotten 3 ball consecutive of Kirtan. Last 2 to go in this over. What excellent bowling from Pradeep. Cleaned him up. It's bowled. Excellent Yorker from Pradeep. Kirtan. Batsman Pradeep walking to the pavilion. Kirtan has changed the game in the favor of Concept Warriors. New batsman, tall guy, Pratham. Last ball of the 4th over. Pratham facing Kirtan. Last ball of the 4th over. Trying for the big shot. There was an appeal for LBW. Umpire says no. There was a misfield, but there was a run-out chance. It's like a suicide run-out. Batsman Pratham walking back to the pavilion. Leg by call by the umpire. New batsman walking to the crease, Ranjit. Last over of the first innings. Need to complete with the 4 minutes. Okay. New batsman Ranjit. Last over to bowl, Niketan. First ball of the 5th over. New bowler Niketan. Facing Rajesh. Outside the leg stump, white call by the umpire, Amdan. Started with the extras. Score moves up to 35 on the board. Niketan, second time this over. What an excellent shot from Rajesh to the long on reach in. Fielder under it, only 1 run. Score moves up to 36 after completion of 4.1 ball. New batsman facing Ranjit. First time in this over. Second ball of the 5th over. Niketan to Ranjit. Trying for the big hit. There was an appeal for catch out. Umpire says no. Batsman completely beaten the ball. What an excellent delivery from Niketan. Last 4 balls to go in this innings. They need to try for the big hits because only 36 run in the board. Above 50 will be the good target. Niketan third time is over. Facing Rajesh. What excellent pickup to the mid-off area. What excellent catch. Catch out. Rajesh walking back to pavilion. Tirthesh was a fielder. What an excellent catch from Tirthesh. New batsman, Sharat. Left-handed batsman, Sharat. Three to go. 30 seconds left. 3 ball. Last 3 to go in this over. Time is running up. Make it faster, please. Then you need to pay the penalty for this. If you are wasting time, you need to pay penalty. Last 3 balls to go in this over. Fourth time in this over. Niketan, the new batsman, left-handed batsman. Outside the left stump. White call by the umpire. And the run out. Suicidal run out. Last 3 to go in this over. New batsman Charan. Fourth time in this over. What excellent shot from left-hand batsman to the covers reach in the fielder under it. Excellent fielding from the fielder. Only 1 run. Score moves up to 37 on the board. Last ball of the first innings. Last ball of the first innings. Score moves up to 37 on the board. What excellent delivery from Niketan. Batsman completely beaten. Dot ball after completion of 5 overs. Score moves up to 37 on the board. 38 is a target for Concept Warriors. .38 is a target. Sorry, sorry. One ball remaining. Sorry. All the Rangers players need to go ground 3. Last one to go in this over. There was little confusion in the scoreboard. So we are calling 13 men of both the team, but AS Avengers 13 man. Last ball of the 5th over. Keithan to Sharath. Charan. What excellent delivery from Niketan. So run out. Dot ball plus run out. After completion of first inning, score moves up to 38. 39 is a target. I hand over a mic to Ziad, one of the finest commentator, English and Kannada, both the languages. Thank you, Ziad.
So thank you, Nizam. Was the commentator for the first innings. So now we're moving for the second innings of the match played against Ace Avengers and Concept Warriors. After the completion of first innings, the total score is on 38, the same target in the previous match. So 39 will be the target out of 30 legal balls. So ಮೈದಾನ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ 3ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಡೆದಂತ 3ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 38-39ರ ಸವಾಲನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಏಸ್ ಅವೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರಲಿದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಂಕಣಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಾಗ ಏಸ್ ಅವೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಈ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹಲ್ ಹಲ್ ಹಲ್
Okay.
ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಆರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಗಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 7 ತಂಡಗಳು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮೈದಾನ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಿಭಾಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಂಜಾನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಶ್ವ. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವು ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಓವರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಪರಿಚಯಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಜೊತೆಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡನ ತನ್ನದಾಗಿ ಸಿಗುಳುವಂತ ತಂಡವಾಗಿದೆ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. 39ರ ಸವಾಲನ್ನ ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಎದುರಾಳಿಯವರು ಎಸೆಯುವಂತಹ 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 4 ಇದರ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೀಗ್ ಕಮ್ ನಾಕ್ಔಟ್ IPL ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರುವಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳು. ಸೊ ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್, ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನ ಪಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2025ರ ಸೀಸನ್ 4 ಇದರ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರುವಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಯಾವುದು ಎಂಬುದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಾರ್ಥಕ ಚಿಹ್ನೆವಾಗಿದೆ. 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯೊಂದಿಗಿದೆ. ಆರಂಭದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಎಸಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರನಾಗಿ ಪವನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೀರ್ತನ್, ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ್. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೀರ್ತನ್. ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡು ಉಲ್ಟಾ ದಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರಯೋಗವಾಗಿದೆ. ನೇರ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯ ಉಪಯೋಗವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭದ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಶುರುವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಭರ್ಜರಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತದಿಂದ ಕೀರ್ತನ್ ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ದಂಡನೆ, ಉಲ್ಟಾ ದಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರಯೋಗ, ಬೌಂಡರಿಯನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನೇರ ಚೆಂಡು ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯ ಉಪಯೋಗವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಬೌಂಡರಿಯನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ದಂಡನೆ ನೋಡಿ, ನೇರ ದಿಟ್ಟ ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿದೆ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನು ವಾರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಜಮಾವಣೆಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೀರ್ತನ್ನ ದಂಡು ಗರ್ಜಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವು 2 ಓವರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನ ಕಾಣಸಿಗಲಿದೆ. 2 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 10, ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 29. ತೃತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಪ್ರಥಮ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಹೊಡೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಎಸ್, ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ರಮವಲ್ಲದ ಎಸೆತ ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನಿತರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಜೋಡಿಸುವ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 11ಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಉತ್ತರಿನ ಸವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಕೀರ್ತನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ದಂಡನ ಬಡಿಯುತ್ತಾ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ್ ರವರ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲು ಮತ್ತೆ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ದಂಡಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಯೋಗ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿನ ಉಪಯೋಗವನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅವಳಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಚಿರತೆಯ ಓಟಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೀರ್ತನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ. 13ಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದರಿನ ಸವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ 13. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಓವರಿನ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಪ್ರಥಮ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ್ 4ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಿಭಾಯಿಸಬೇಕು. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ನ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ನ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ್ 4ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆ ಗಡಿಯನ್ನು ದಾಟ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಷಡ್ಕವನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಷಡ್ಕವಾಗಿದೆ. ಕೀರ್ತನ್ ರವರ ದಂಡು ರನ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಆಗಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 19. ಆರಂಭದ ಓವರಿನ ಇನ್ನು 2 ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೌನ್ಸರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿರುವಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬೌನ್ಸರ್ ನ ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಗೊಂಡಿರುವಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈನ್ ಲೆಂತ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೌನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 6ನೇ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೀರ್ತನ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ